Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you've all been well, hope you've had a good weekend. Here we are back with some more Factorio. Alrighty, here I am at the fish pond, trying to get some more fish in here before the main event because it's very laggy doing this, but I have been making some progress. I let the ship run for a little bit further than when we left off, just to try and get it back to where it was at our record. Which, funnily enough, we are approaching right now 580,000. I think the record was 600,000. So this is good, this is good. Everything seems to be going well. As far as I can tell anyway. We still have plenty of rockets on the belt, so that's good. The rockets are doing just fine up here as well. All nice and full. That's really exciting to see. And the rocks are keeping a good distance away from us. So I'd say that's a pretty good success. I'd say that's pretty successful. Which is exciting. Very exciting. So today we're going to keep going on with that. But I also wanted to spend some time building up our space science ship up here. Because we need to get space science going. Right now we have a very dismal rate of space science. If I check the global statistics and search for science, 69,000, nice, per minute. 69,000 per minute is not a great amount, especially considering we need 100,000 and they don't get delivered very often. So if we can build a ship that beats that significantly, I'd be pretty happy. And just as we need, that happens to be that ship up there with that design. So I need to grab some legendary modules, legendary productivity modules, and I need to shove them on a rocket and send them up. And that should get us our space science, or at least the space science assembly should be done and ready to go. Then I need to actually build the rest of the ship that's going to get us rocks and things. Let me just real quick. That's all I'm going to send up. Now I have to think about guns. This thing needs guns, and I'm not exactly sure where we're going to put them. The other thing we need is, okay, hang on, this is the output, so this can head straight into the big old collection. Around here, walked around, saw huge dogs and made pie. Ooh, that sounds good. What kind of a pie was it? Not a whole lot new has happened on my end of things. It's kind of mostly just been... Oh, pot pie. Nice. Chicken. That sounds good. Now, I could do with a pie right now. Yeah, not a whole lot has been happening on my end of the... what's the phrase? My side of things, I guess. It's mostly just been... Hang on, I wonder if... There's no plastic. Hang on, why is there no plastic? No carbon. Why is there no carbon? Surely we have carbon, right? Yeah, not a whole lot happening on this side of things. Just been doing a bunch of editing, a bunch of preparation for the next playthrough that'll come after Factorio. Yeah, that's what it's called. Factorio. But not quite just ready to announce it yet. Still ironing out some kinks and stuff, but it's getting very cool, so I'm quite excited about it. Where is my carbon? There's supposed to be lots of carbon around here. Hang on, it might just be in the spaceport. Carbon, where are you? Oh yes, that looks like a lot of carbon. Let's go and drag that out. Okay, it's not getting sent out. Right, okay. Yep, let's do that. Let's restore the inserter to be getting rid of that. Oh, hang on, what's going on? What's going on? Gleb is under it. Okay, no, they're just hatching. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, carbon goes in here. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of carbon. Let's shove some of that in. Time to go back to Glover. No! Hopefully shouldn't have to go to Gleba today. Hopefully we have enough of everything that we need up here, and Gleba is just going to be fine. So what we do need to do is get rocks going on in here. Or at least rock crushing needs to happen down here. Yes, less words now that you said them out loud. No! It'll be fine. Everything will be fine and dandy. Okay, I think that's how we make this thing symmetrical. Bring this down. So this is going to be the rock crushing area. Which means I need legendary rock crushers. Where am I going to do this? Probably just down here. We got a few rows that we can do. This is going to be crushing metallic asteroids. We don't need to do any sort of fancy rock crushing, I don't think. We can just stick with the standard. Oh, and that's going to give us some rocks. Do I want to do anything fancy with this? Like, do I want to make sure that everything loops and cycles? Maybe I just do a standard belt loop. Something like that. See my red chips? I did. That was insane. I could do another import here, actually. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Actually, I can't even find where you put it now. Showcase. Ah, yes. Okay. I think I have to download the text file. There we go. Question to you, sir. What is the best way to get everything legendary in Factorio? Or at least, how did you get legendary items? Okay, so I did the good old space casino. Yeah, as Nessa just said, LDS Shuffle is a good one for copper and steel. Where is it? I have these things running around. They get me some legendary rocks. So you just grab rocks out of space and then you just run them through quality crushers, and that returns it with a higher quality until you loop it again and again, and then you get the legendary ones over here. I do have a bigger ship that does this. Where is he? Thrusty McThrustface. This guy runs out and he's packing big guns. And he goes around and he picks up the big old rocks out there. I've got him running between the Solar System Edge and Aquilo just to get access to the biggest rocks so I get the most amount of chunks, but that's the process anyway. So the rocks come down, they get picked up into these things, they get reprocessed at a higher quality. You can see a couple of high quality ones are coming out. So eventually, they come out in really high quality. And I get myself a whole bunch of legendary rocks. So that's really cool. And that's been my saving grace. But there is rumors that that'll be patched out in the next big Factorio update 2.1. So that's a little bit scary. I'm probably going to have to redo everything and rely on something else. I'll probably actually, after the Shattered Planet, I might even play around with the idea of trying to get legendary items and building legendary factories without abusing the shuffling and the asteroid upcycling and things like that. Probably play around with a few ideas. Like biolabs here, I'm just I'm doing a really dumb process here where they just cycle the lower quality ones until eventually you get enough legendary ones. I need to actually place these ones down. I probably need to get around and do that. But yeah, that's the process that I'm using anyway. Okay, Elysium, here we go. So these are our belt loops. And then, oh yeah, that's right, hang on, I needed to check that red chip. Yeah, this thing was huge. Can I get night vision in here? Yeah, there we go. Infinity cargo wagons. Yeah, that was... So yeah, this thing is... Oh my goodness. This thing is impressive. And what sort of rates were you getting out of it? I forget. Per second, 980. Per minute, 60,000. Yeah, that was impressive. Do you have small factories that process the legendary ores into the final products you want? Yes, I do. I have this mess here. Most of this is just me hand placing stuff, but some of it does have requested chests. This thing up here produces legendary assembly machines. This one does legendary beacons. And I have another set down here, which does... I've got this massive biter egg cycling and spawning grounds. And that gets recycled down here. And that ends up turning into legendary productivity modules at a rate of 11 per minute, which I think is pretty good. Actually, no, it's not 11 per minute, is it? That sounds way too high. Okay, no, apparently it is 12 per minute. Even though I just took these out and it's been more than a minute. And there's still only 11, so I think that's slower than 11 per minute, but apparently it's 11 per minute. That one laser turret has no health yet. Yeah. He's holding on by just a thread. I do need to probably put some roboports. Oh, I can't do roboports here though, because then that'll connect it up with the rest of the main grid. Yeah, I just gotta pray and hope, I think. Or make some legendary repair packs over here. That might work as well. But yeah, so how's our ship doing? Oh, 685. Wait, that's actually really good. Damage taken is 0. So we've beaten our record already. 686. Still going strong. How's the ammo belt? Ammo belt's still solid. I'm quite happy with that. I'd say that's pretty good. Yeah. Alright, cool. So, back to this. I do need to get this space science going. It's the shattered planet you can actually reach. It has a destination on the map, so I'm assuming there's something there. It's a distance of 4 million. I hope there's something there. I have no idea if there's actually anything interesting there, because I can't see anything on the tech tree, but we'll find out. We'll get there and we'll find out, I suppose. We are almost a quarter of the way there, so that's good. But it gets a little scary. Currently, we're right around here. On this graph, this is the spawn rate of the rocks. And they tend to just... That's insane. I am really scared about this. I have no idea what that's going to be like. But I guess we'll find out. We will find out soon enough. Okay, so what I need from this is to scream because something's gone wrong. Hang on, what side is this? That's ice. Okay, so ice needs to be on this belt here. What is this here? That's ice as well. So ice travels through these two belts. Oh, there's another one that needs to come up here too, isn't there? Yep, okay, we need 3 belts for ice. And then we need something else, don't we? next thing is iron plates. Iron plates, I think we only need one belt of, which means we do need... Oh, we do need calcite. Damn, we're gonna need calcite. Okay, I think we're going to have to travel to one of these planets that has a lot of ice asteroids around, so probably Aquilo. And then I just realized this also needs a lot of storage. So let's do cargo bays in Legendary. Something like that, probably. This should give us plenty of space. I'm not sure how much space that's actually going to be in practice for our space science, but hopefully that's something we can use. Ice travels through there and there. I'll probably do a separate pod actually for calcite production. Something like that, probably. Yeah, okay. And then we need productivity modules in here. I probably need speed modules as well. We need beacons, speed beacons. Legendary of those. Let's make a little bit of space here. Get some legendary speed modules going. That should give us some level of speed production. Okay, what's next? Next we need asteroid collectors. Legendary asteroid collectors to be precise. And we need a 2-tile gap to be able to fit items onto a belt. So probably just do a pattern like this. Yep, and then something like that will probably do. I have no idea how many... Oh, actually, hang on. No, we need cyclers too. No, okay, this has to be cyclers, I think. I'll probably just send the ship over and see what happens. Don't really know what sort of ratios we're going to need for this. I think we could probably get away. Making loops, nice, yeah. Trying anyway. I think we could probably get away with non-legendary weapons. So I might just try some regular gun turrets. I don't think we need railguns for this. We're not going to be traveling to the big place. To the solar system edge. But we do need rocket turrets, so I'm going to have to build some of these around the place. How does the blue chip shuffle work? Oh yeah, that's Vanessa. Basically just cycling and then pumping back into crafting, right? That's my guess. Okay, so that's guns. Some gun turrets will probably be all we need. I don't think we need too many. Probably famous last words as we get absolutely destroyed out there. Yeah, there we go. And then we can do a quick little... Well, actually, no, hang on. This has to move back. Or... No, hang on. This can move up. Yeah, okay. I'm going to move all of these asteroid collectors out just by one. Because then we can have an ammo belt along here. And then the collection belt can be here and just go with tunnels. I think that'll be the simplest way to do this. And I don't think we need to bother with a looped belt. I think this time for the ammo, we can just mirror and go up and just let it manifold and back up. I think that's the simplest thing we can do. Okay, nice. And then the rocks themselves travel downwards into this processing area. Except I can't do the tunnels because we need to wait for them to actually construct. Okay, let's just wait for that to happen. Yep, something like that. Actually, I can increase the brush size for this. Look at that, we're using every trick to our advantage. Blue chips are harder as you need to figure out how to balance green and red chip numbers. Yeah, that sounds scary. That's probably the main reason I'm not doing it. Sounds absolutely terrifying, but I should tackle it just for the challenge. It's probably going to be more challenging than this, to be honest. For me, at least. I'm terrible with balancing ratios. Yeah, when's a good time this week for circuits? Probably tomorrow. I can probably do that. Yeah, let's do that. Yep, I think everything's looking okay over here. 770,000. We're doing well, we're doing well. The P-Tower rocket. Yep. Turned out that way. How's that little fish doing in here? How's our fish buddy? He's got 5 hours and 14 minutes remaining. No, he doesn't. He has 4 hours and 10 minutes remaining. Ooh. I hope we're gonna make it. If we have to turn the ship around, he dies. The fish spoils. That is a lot of rocks. That really is getting dense. I'm really glad that the rock density doesn't impede the splash damage of the rockets. Otherwise, we would be in trouble. And the rocket density is still looking good. Still looking nice and topped up, which is excellent. Yeah, we're still producing plenty. What is our production rate? 3.5k explosive rocket. Oh, but 3.6k consumption. Ooh. It's a little scary, but I think that's fine because we actually have spare buffer down here. Yeah, this here is not completely filling it up, isn't it? Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks good. That's working nicely. All right, back to this ship. So this is turning out to work. I think I do need to run a little bit of platform up here so the rest of it can build. Sure, that'll work. Actually, we don't need all of that. This needs to move out, and this needs to move out one. Once I get one side of this ship done, I can then mirror it to the other side. Should be nice and easy. Oh no, that's in the right spot. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, tunnels. We love our tunnels. How many tunnels have I built on these ships? Way too many. Is it the same about the Dick ship? Nothing matched left to right. Hey, nothing in nature is truly symmetrical. We've established this. And there we go. That should sort that out. Next. Next. He's going to be collecting rocks. Well, at least he should be. I do need some power in here, actually. Need a few solar panels just to get this thing kick-started. Actually, we got some here already. I'll add a few more. We do need a fusion power plant. Is this another redesign? No, this is a different ship. This is going to be our space science ship. The Blunt Force Trauma is out here doing pretty well. He's currently at 800,000 kilometers, which I'm really happy about. Definitely setting records. Also, welcome back, Cap, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Yeah, this is all working out really nicely. That is getting pretty dense though out there. Actually, that's really dense. That's a wall. Keeping up with production? I think we are. Our rates are pretty good. Well, thank you for the advice. Very nice world you have. Might pop by in the future. Alright, thank you very much for popping by. I hope you take care. Hope you have a good day or evening. And I may catch you later. Yeah, oh, hang on. We're producing 3.4K, but we're consuming 3.7K. Oh. It's a little scary. Not gonna lie. Yeah, explosives are a little bit light. Because we're light on coal. Hang on, why are we light on coal? Oh, we're light on carbonic chunks. It's only gonna get worse further out you go. Yeah, hang on, we're light on carbonic chunks. This is not good. That's a problem. Okay, we have to try and solve this. How many of these do I have left? 2. Ah, crap. Okay. Time to chunk shuffle. Yep. That's what we gotta do. Okay, what have we got the most of out here? I think it looks like ice chunks are what we got the most of, so. Let's get another lamp down here. I think we start off with a tunnel. Carbonic chunks can pass through. We need to split off the ice. Do I have a splitter around here? Yeah, surely I do. Alright, ice. Runs up. Runs into this thing. Then we get our legendary beacons. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my crew. Welcome back. Hope you've been good. Hope you've had a good weekend. We need to shuffle ice into other things. And we need a second one of these, I think. Actually, we can probably shuffle these over just a smidge. If I move these just a little bit higher, I think we can get a nice squeezing of beacons. Got the Vulcanist today. Hey, congrats. How was the trip? Hopefully it wasn't too... Hopefully there weren't too many dramas. Okay, inserters. Inserters. This goes in. And a specific kind of item comes out. So this one is going to be the carbonic chunks. If we get any carbonic chunks, they go straight out. And they go straight out and join up with the rest of it. Hang on, I need a fish filter on this. Fish filter. There we go. Boom. The carbonic chunks will join up there. And then the ice chunks. Oh, wait, hang on. This needs a filter. This needs to be ice chunks in particular. Where is it? Ice chunks. There we go. And then ice chunks in here. Any metallic chunks go back up into here. Which then I need to do the same activity over here. This needs to change into metallic chunks. There we go. So that does a loop. Always over prepare. Over preparing is better than under preparing. That's definitely something I learned. Still to this day do not follow. That's too bright. Oh, big autosave. Let's move it over here. Still too bright. Over there. That's better. Cool. Okay, so ice chunks go in here. I should probably... Can we put productivity on here? No, we can't. Okay, speed all the way. Speed all the way. Let's see how much of this stuff we can possibly process. And then metallic chunks go into here, and then the carbonic chunks come back out of here. And join up onto this belt. There we go. That should be our loop. Now all we need is to get speed modules on those. And we run out of speed modules. Great. Ooh, okay, hang on. That's still pretty quick though. Would be nice if it was quicker. If we can do something like that. Nope, that's backing up. That's backing up. That's not good. That's not what we want. Okay. I think that's the best we can do. That is cycling us some rocks. Oof. Hopefully that gets us the carbon that we need. If that starts backing up, I'll be very happy. There's so many rocks coming out here too. Hang on. Oh, they are cycling and looping though, so that is good. Maybe we can do a splitter and try and buffer that a bit more. Yep, that might work. Wait a minute. What the? Hang on. What happened to our iron ore? What the? How did this get full? Oh, because I need to swap these around. There we go. That might do it a little better. Let's see what that does. And I probably need to do the same up to this guy. So you making it to the Shattered Planet today? I hope so. That is the goal. We are approaching 900,000 kilometers, so we're almost a quarter of the way there already. Very, very exciting. But it is getting a little bit scarier, and yeah, rocks. If things really do get a little hairy, oh, not a little hairy. If things, oh, hang on, no, that is backing up. That's good. I was gonna say, if things got hairy, I can probably run a really long belt, traveling across the whole thing. Did I just see some flickering? Wait a minute. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, we have a problem. Power. We're actually hitting the power limit. Crap. Okay, hang on. We can fix this. We can fix this. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, add a couple more of these. Oh, wait, no, I can't put it there. We'll have to go in there. And we have to make a cut, an incision there, and an incision there. And the plasma, the fluoroketone gets its way around. That might do it. Will that give us more power? 1.1 gigawatts. Okay, hopefully that sorts us out. Man. What is going on here? Why are we out of iron? What's this shenanigans again? Okay, hang on. Enable disable if that's less than 1. There we go. That should be a surefire way to do it. Oh, rate limiting with the different speeds of swingers. No. I thought rate limiting with the different speeds of inserters would probably be enough, but turns out it's not. Yep, rocket belt's starting to thin out. That's not good. Come on. Come on, rockets. Craft. Produce. Working overtime here. Okay, what are we doing now? 5K. Oh my goodness. We're firing 4K and we're producing 5K. Okay, I think we're saved. $900,000. Ooh. Okay, we got lots of promethium chunks coming in now. I think I can probably even filter out the promethium chunks. We don't really care about grabbing them down up there. Over here should already be filtered. Yep, it is. Good. Oh yes, promethium's finally backing up on these belts. Yes! We should actually, in theory, have thousands of these things now. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. Probably even have to run it back up to here so we can craft the promethium science up here, I think. How much promethium is that? If I'm to make a guess, we have this many tiles. We can store about 8 on a tile. 8 or 7. And then we have 8, 16. Oh, hang on. Actually, each one of these tiles contains 3. Because we got 3 different tunnels, so that's 24. Plus, no, 24. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hang on. 24 per tile. About 90 tiles. And then multiply that by... We're up to here. 23, so let's say 20 because not all of them are filled up. 20 times 90 times 24. That's 43,000. 43,000 promethium are already here. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty decent. Solar panels are going to do nothing out here, but it looks kind of aesthetic, so I'm going to have it here. Now, if I really wanted to, I could expand this just a little bit further. There we go, that's a little bit more power. 1.3 gigawatts. Okay, ammo belt's looking nice and filled up again. That's good. That's good. Oh, there's so many rocks. Do we really need collector arms at this point? Couldn't we just do a big open mouth and just go, ah? And just scoop up all the rocks instead of pick them up with arms? Makes it dark. It is a mod called Dynamic Platform Lighting. You have a huge dick ship and you want a big open mouth or what? Suck in the rocks. Yeah, a mod called Dynamic Platform Lighting makes it dark the further away you go from the star. And since we're out here in deep space, it's basically going to be pitch black out here. Combine that with... I forget what it's called, light overhaul, I think, by Arendelle. Gives it a new lookup table for the lighting and coloring, which is really cool. I love it. I love it. Is railgun ammo sustaining too, not just rockets? I think railgun ammo is fine. We are producing 540 and we're firing... Okay, that's 580, but I think we have capacity for more than that. Let me check the railgun ammo. Yeah, the railgun ammo is still completely topped up, backed up here, and not moving at all on the belt. So I think that's completely at capacity. In theory, we could produce 500 per minute. Oh, hang on, that is at capacity. Oh, interesting. I guess we'll be finding out sooner enough. I hope it's enough. This is starting to slow down though. We're at 20 UPS up here. Does beg the question again of, yeah, are we going to make it in this stream? If it's slowing down, the answer is maybe. Rather than a resounding yes. Okay, these rockets are backed up. That's good, that's good. Yep, they're very much backing up. That's very good. You needed something for iron that wouldn't clog? I think it's fine now that I've fixed this up. I did do a little bit of circuiting. I think I've solved that. Alright, this is looking good. I think I'm going to let it go for a little bit. We're going to get back to designing the space science ship. Need bulk inserters on these. Wow, my frame rate is getting low. Okay, there we go. And then I need tunnels to deliver the rocks down south. There we go, that should do. So we get some inserters here dumping rocks under this belt. Something like that. Just send a string for you. Okay, I'll have a quick look. Import. Ooh, hang on. Have a look at this. Okay. We got some combinators. Wait, so what does this do? Constant combinator 50. Ah, right, okay. If that's less than 50, then we set the filter, right? Okay, I see, I see. We read the content. Yeah, okay. This is cool. Can you upgrade these? Or does that upset the balance a little? Oh, it might just be redundant. Right, okay. Interesting. Yep, and then you got legendary filter legendary, what I call them filter inserters, that's old. Legendary stack inserters. Okay, there we go. I quite like this. Already running at capacity. Yeah. Okay, this is cool. So in theory, I should just be able to copy that. Right. And pop onto the ship. Then we can replace all this. So if I deconstruct that and that, paste this in. Probably paste a couple in. One's for iron, the other one will be for ice. And we'll do one for carbonic chunks. Okay, and then we can connect that up. Then I need to get the rocks in somehow. So if I hop back to this ship... Oh, hang on, wait. We're almost at 1 million. I wanted to copy my filter setup here. Yeah, I can copy this setup. And I'll wait for a sec. I just want to see this. Here we go. Almost 1 million. 999,000. 1 million. We're 1 million away. No, not away. We're 1 million, or technically 1 million away from home. But there we are. We are 1 million kilometers into the journey. And so far, we are putting up a fight. Railgun bullets are not budging one. Railgun bullets are not budging one bit. Rockets are topped up still. Oh, this is good. This might actually work. Damn, this might actually work out. How's power looking? Power's looking good. The power usage has been climbing, probably as the laser turrets have been firing more. Damn. Oh jeez, yeah, 331 megawatts of power goes straight to the laser turrets. 80 megawatts is going straight to the railgun turrets. Actually, no, we got more than that. That's the legendary ones. We also got these ones. Oh, hang on. And the epic ones are not doing anything. Why is that? These ones are not firing at all. Probably because everything's already taken out before they can get to it. So they're kind of just there as emergency, I suppose. Is it more about sustain or less about DPS? Pretty much. Although the DPS will probably get useful when we when we run into this section here. Currently we're here. So the rocks are going to start picking up the pace. And then pretty soon they're going to start spiking a little bit. But then once we get into this area, I'm hoping we have enough damage. I think we should. Piercing damage, we should be fine. Oh, but man, we are a quarter of the way through. Okay, so back up on here. What is this? Legendary. Okay, we got fast inserters in there. Do I have legendary fast inserters? Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's grab a few of those. Yeah, there's 50. I'll chuck them in. Throw a few more of those in. How many of these did we get? Ooh! Sent another. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, this one's bigger. Let's have a look at this. Let's see what this is. Okay, nice. So you've already set this one up. Oh, wait, and you've also done the filtering for this as well. And wait. Oh, that's genius. You figured out the sushiing for that. That's really cool. Okay, there is one more thing. We need to smelt... We need to smelt the iron. We probably want to do that with calcite, right? Calcite in a foundry, so I do need to grab one more set here. Yeah, one more set over here. This is going to be these things. It's going to filter to that side, and then this will be a fish filter in the end. So if we did something like that where they came off at the end, and then these ended up in a foundry. This was really cool. I'll probably cut that out though, for the time being. Where is it? This guy. Let's swap this into the advanced stuff. Is that more chunks for you? Okay, let's have a look. Whoa! This one's getting advanced. What's with the walls? Oh wait, hang on, you're using not the highest quality. Ooh, hang on. Wait. That's off the side of your ship. It's not a one copy paste. Oh, okay. Damn. This is pretty intense. I assume you're swapping the recipe out? Yeah, I think you are. Put the chunk supply into it. Okay, where does the supply go into? Top turbo undergrounds. Oh, right. I see. Nice. Okay, okay. Damn, then you get these thick belts down the bottom. That's nuts. Not seeing any copper coming out through. Where are these reading? I think you swap from input count to 1. That's just swapping the recipe around, I think. Oh wait, that's how it empties. Not that one? This one? Nope. I mean, that looked like the one. Hmm. Should be the one that queries based on copper. This one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that was the one I did. So it looks like it was able to empty this iron ore out. Now let's copy these. It empties the iron ore and the iron rocks, the metallic rocks out of this first, and then it swaps the recipe, which I thought was really clever. That's nice. That gets you some pretty good ratios. Damn. I am impressed. That is really cool. I'm probably about to make everyone scream with how I'm going to achieve it. Get a fast inserter in there. Gotta get us some ice. And then I'm gonna grab a fish filter. There we go, there's ice. And the bulk inserters eat the extra stuff in the void. Oh, that's what that's for. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. I like that. How effective are walls actually at protecting ships? I suppose you couldn't use them indefinitely because you can't make stone up in space. I'm going to filter this for... what is it? Chunks. I'm going to filter this for chunks. And then this is going to hop back in. Then the calcite needs to end up over in here to make iron, to do iron melting, which is then going to be turned into iron plates. And then the iron ore obviously needs to travel over this way. I just try put them to give them a try. This is some buffer against damage. True, yeah. Oops, hang on, this is in the wrong spot. There we go. That's gonna make us iron plates. How many iron plates do we need for this? Let's do a quick rate calculate on here. 3,600 per minute produces 18,000 packs per minute. Wait, is that all? Is that really all that this makes? That's not enough. Okay, I think we need to be designing this whole ship here on this. Surely we're making more than that. Yeah, there's 58,000 per minute here. Wait a minute. If there's 58,000 per minute here, then how the heck does the rate calculator get this wrong? 120, hang on. 128,000. 100, how did that go down? Oh, 124.8 thousand, right. Okay, hang on, I got that wrong. If we're doing 127,000 per minute here, and then I switch back to this ship and we calculate it here, 18,000, what is going on? Oh, is it calculating what's actually on the belts? I don't understand. We've got everything here. We've got the modules, we got the speed. I don't understand. What makes that so different? Alright, I'll just pretend that it does enough. Nope. Missing speed. Oh, I've got the speed beacons. Got the speed modules. Yeah, they're all filled in. Yeah, that's all there. It's a different display from some mod. Oh, the whole legendary speed. Well, these ones are here, and then... Yep, these ones are all there. I copy and pasted it, so it should be the same. I'm just... I'm really confused. Power. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you might be right. It's calculating the power. Which in that case means we need a reactor. Alright, how much power do we need? 50 megawatts. We need 400 megawatts for this thing, so I'm going to need a few of these. How many fusion generators do I have down here? Oh, plenty. Plenty. Maybe the beacons aren't on, yeah. Okay, so let's try some rares. Where is it? Here we go. Let's try... We can do a few uncommons, because they're kind of cheap. Just gonna erase this for a bit. We have... What? We have a version of that on the Blueprint world. And do some rare of... Oof. I think my computer's having a moment. It's not happy. Actually, no, maybe we should rotate these. Oh, you're waiting for your computer to behave. You could go fishing. Maybe. Actually, no, it's keyboard input delay for some reason. Is causing that. Okay, and then we need some kind of input here. Can a burner inserter take fusion power cells? Hang on, this is a question. This is a burning question that has been on my mind for a bit. Let's grab some infinity chests. No, they can't. Okay. Burner inserters cannot take fusion cells. Oh, that's sad. He just sits there. Okay. So we can't do a legendary burner insert of taking legendary fusion fuel. It's gonna have to be fast inserters. That's fine. Then we need a cryogenic plant. I can afford a legendary. Legendary is not so bad. This guy's going to be making the cold fluoroketone. There we go, some pipes. Bring these around. Uh-oh. Oh no, hang on, what just happened? What the heck? How? What? How did they get knocked out? I guess we must have had a really bad oh jeez. That's really annoying. How did a rock knock that out? It must have really come out hard. Exploding chunks getting yeeted sideways. Yeah, it must have been a really, really hard yeet. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, we have to try and fix that. I'll have to rebuild that fusion reactor, but that's fine. It's easy to do. How do we fix this? So something must have really gotten yeeted over here. So... could we just... not ignore the unlisted targets? Do something like that. Flip this around to this side. See if that does anything. That was weird. I might still ignore the unlisted targets, but then just go for... actually, yeah, that should be fine. Damn. Alright, we'll see what that does. Hopefully that keeps it clear. Back to Elysium. Okay, so let's get that reactor set up again. Do something like this. Need some pipes coming down the sides. There we go. That's going to be our fluoroketone. This will come around. And then this needs to plug in together like that. There we go. And we also need an assembling machine just to get it kick-started. Empty those barrels out. There we go. Solar panels. Probably just run that across, and then we need some accumulators. Something like that will do. Okay, not entirely. Hang on. I need space to put the fusion cells into here. There we go, that should do. Now I need to get fusion cells out. That'll probably just come out from here. Set this up for fusion cells. This needs to request fusion cells. Novice. Yeah, there's 50. Now, how far does... Oh no, those are too big. Yeah, okay. I need a splitter so that this can turn around. And the rest of it can come down. Probably not that far though. We can jump across here. We'll erase this. Jump this across. And then run this up the top. Okay, that should be our setup. That should be our fusion cell delivery. And then once that gets up and running, we should be able to then do another rate calculate on here and get a little bit more of an accurate reading. How's this ship doing? 1.1 mil? Yeah, it must have been something like that that happened. Hang on, I might even copy another one of these. Nope, we can't. That is quite literally as much as we can do. Spray and pray. I've almost got stronger explosives. Oh my goodness. Let's hop back in here. So I need to then adapt this thing. Yep, that's making us iron plates. I need to grab some speed beacons with legendary speed in them. Why do I have all this here? What the heck is all this doing? Oh, that was my reference for the different sizes. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Let's copy this. Get ourselves some speed. And the iron plates are there. Okay, nice. Yeah, I see a slight issue here though. Let's axe this because we're not going to be traveling in that. We're not going to be traveling to the Shattered Planet with this ship. There we go. We got a sushi belt there. I think I'm going to cut that. I think I need 2 of these things. Try 2 of these things. That should give us the amount of items we need. Actually, what I should do is cut this, move this down here, so we can actually properly emulate this. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Can we flip this? Can we make this symmetrical? I think we can. Wait, that can't split. Okay, so then we need to extract these. Probably even extract them over here. And we need our splitter design. Something like that. We can get rid of this infinity chest loader. See what that does. As long as that stays topped up, we're good. Next thing, carbon. Carbon, 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 carbon. You need to turn around. Skip across here in the middle. Then it can jump up and into here. How saturated with hang on, why is this? Ah, there we go. Okay, let's see. Does that saturate? No, because I flipped it. Ah, okay. That's fine. We can flip this. There we go, that's better. That's saturated. Nice. The next problem is we need more. Oh geez, we need more. Okay, well, we're done with the iron, I think. Oh, hang on, no, not quite. We need productivity modules in these things, I think. Yep, that looks better. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we need more of the other stuff. Ice. Let's try and get the ice around. Put that around vertically. Over to here, nice. And we need to... Oh, that works. That actually works. Wipe that out. And run that through. Okay. Then we need to slice this and slice this. Let's have a look at the throughput. Let's see what this does. That is a nice looking belt. Nice looking bus, I should say. Nice looking bus of questionable white jars. That the iron is not making its way to. Okay, we do need more iron. So what if we did 2 lanes of this stuff? Can we do 2 lanes? Let's swap this into a fish filter and paste it in there. How does that turn out? That should saturate up here, right? Maybe? Question mark? Oh, actually, hang on. We could extract more items out of that. Nice. We can do the same over here. Yeah. Maybe. Hang on. Does this work? I think it does. Yeah, that's reached the end. The question now is, are we going to run out of everything else, or is everything else supplied? Everything's backed up. Wait a minute, everything is backed up. I think we just solved it. Look at that. Look at those not milk bottles. That is cool. Okay. So now we're producing how much? Oh, only 58,000 per minute. Why is that? When the rate calculator says it can do 128,000. Oh, it can't extract fast enough. Ooh. Okay. Okay, okay. Hang on, we can do this. I sever these. Power. No, power's fine, I think. Yeah, because we're in the sandbox. I was just thinking, like, well, is it the power again? But no. Okay, let's cut that. Yep, so that's just empty, and that's just draining the white stuff. Man. Can we move this over to here? Does that desaturate? Yes, it does, but this side is still completely filled. Actually, no, it's running at a good rate. Okay, so it looks like if we do a pot of 4. Wow. Okay. Then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. How many of these do we need to cut off? Well, that's it, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, God. No! How did we lose this side? You're joking! Oh, hang on. Oh my goodness, iron has died again. Okay, hang on. 6 minutes ago. Let me come back into here and let me save a blueprint of this so we don't lose what we're up to. I'll chuck that in there. That's so annoying. How are they getting yeeted so hard sideways and taking out the back of our thrusters? That's crazy. You have to try and help your iron. Yeah, I gotta try and incorporate it. Or if I can just figure out what's gone wrong with it. Okay, let's cut that. Go in my blueprint book. Paste that. This will be interesting, actually. See if it can... See what happens when it starts from scratch. I think it's looking fine starting from scratch, actually. For now, anyway. Okay, so back to this ship. What the heck has happened? I think we just gotta turn off the ignore unlisteds. Try and get them to shoot everything they can. Now with the iron here, he can't deposit. Hang on. I think all I need to do actually is hook that up. Enable disable if the iron chunks is equal to 0. So he should be disabled until this thing holds all belts, and that's equal to 0. Let's try that. I'm not sure I actually have the parts on board to implement the other design that you sent me. That's my biggest worry. Especially considering I've used up all of these. Which is scary. We're running out of parts. Alright, let's see how that goes. Fingers crossed we don't... Hang on, I'm gonna make another save here, actually. Just so we don't lose that little bit, in case something goes horribly wrong in the next 30 seconds. Now, back to here. I'm actually liking the way this is kind of looking. Looks kind of cool, the way that it's structured like this. We could leave this as a big open gap. And then they have the thrusters on the outside. I think this might actually look aesthetic. Alright, so this is looking good. I'm liking how this is turning out. So if we cut this, copy this, hang on, I might actually just erase all of this. We paste that there, that becomes a second bus lane. Oh. I think this might actually look aesthetic. Now that's a t-shirt. God, how many bus lanes are we about to get for this? Wait a minute. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Wait, how many of these are we gonna get? That's 6. Oh my goodness, hang on, there's another one here. That's a 7th. We got 7 bus lanes here. And I do not have a 7x7 bus balancer. Okay, so the next problem is we're not matching demand. Oh, that's because of this. See what that does. What are we producing now? Still 58,000. $61,000. And climbing 86,000. Can we reach 100? If we reach 100, we've met our target. 89, 90, 92, 93, 94. Come on. 96, 97, 98. 100. Now can we sustain it? Oh, it's still climbing. It's still going. 103. Oh, that is okay. That is cool. We've done it. Which means we didn't even need any of these. So that's it. That's the design. as messy as it kind of looks down here, although it does look kind of nice, but as messy as it kind of looks down here, I think that's it. Next thing we need is thruster fuel. So that's probably going to go in the middle down here. Thruster fuel is probably going to be as easy as... You know, let's grab some legendary chemical plants. I think we only needed one of these from memory. So this guy needs to be making water. Which means I need more ice. This guy's probably going to have to do the special calcite recipe as well. What's wrong with these ones? Why are these not depositing? Oh, hang on, they are depositing calcite. Oh, okay, hang on. We might have some spare calcite to use from these things. Let's grab some calcite from the filters. Okay, hang on. Fuel might be able to go here. We need some carbon. We need some iron. And we have spare rocks. Carbon, iron. Ooh, hang on. I've just had an idea. And everybody goes, oh no. Okay, we pick up rocks from the belt, the sushi belt. They crush. Then the carbon gets filtered out. And so does the iron ore. And then the not carbon, which this doesn't need to be a filter. This probably doesn't even need to be a legendary. Let's drop that back to a normal because it's cheap. Okay, hang on. This needs to get rock, yes. This rock returns to the fold. So does this rock over here. They return. Oh, wait, look at this. Oh, and that comes down the middle. So then, legendary chemical plant. We do need some ice. Hang on, where's the rest of this ice going? It's not getting processed. Okay, we do need a little bit of ice from somewhere. There's got to be an excess around here. Hang on. We can pull from here. Oh, I don't have any space here for water though. Okay, hang on. We can move this up. These rocks need to go somewhere. Probably have a disposal unit over here somewhere. And I'll do the same thing over on this side. Also out the side they vent, and then this needs to melt ice into water. Oh yeah. Think this will work, chat? Wait, hang on, we can do better than this. We can move this across. This moves over slightly. Yeah, okay, and then that turns into a pipe. Pipe then snakes down here. Into here. Ooh, okay, hang on, we're cooking. We are actually cooking. And this is going to do advanced oxidizer. And then this is going to do advanced fuel. Then we grab ourselves a legendary long arm. And some bulk inserters. We can do some productivity modules. And then some speed beacons. Oh, this is working. Okay, perhaps not as well as I hoped with that placement. Let's just make this symmetrical for a bit. I say is it's entirely not symmetrical at all. Okay, so there we go. That's our fuel. And then this fuel comes down, and then the thruster pods will probably be down the bottom here. Oh, okay. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Can we now copy all that and paste it on our ship? The problem is, it is going to break into this thing, so I need to separate it into two separate chunks. We need to copy all this. This is our main area. This is our space science assembly. We can erase these now. Because it turns out we don't even need them. We don't even need these extra belt lanes. Hang on a sec. If we don't need the extra belt lanes... Yeah, no, we do. This one is necessary. These are not. At least not the way that they're built. This is fusion power. This needs to come down this way. We got two. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need one more of these. We got carbon on one belt. Look how slow his arm's moving. I am going to have to send up some fluoroketone. Okay, so carbon's on this belt. Iron plates are on these belts. And then we got ice on this belt. This here then becomes our extraction port. Oh, this is heavy duty. I love this. Here we go, tunnels are in. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Next problem, however, is ammo. I forgot about the ammo. We need rockets, which means... I gotta produce rockets. And bullets. Okay, well this here is probably way overkill, so I'll just do one set here. I copied the... I kind of want this to be at the end. So if I did something like that... Oh, this is... Yep, okay. And then... Wait, hang on. Yep, so if we did something like that... That's going to be making bullets, and then we need rockets. Rockets are here, but I might copy the better version of it from Blunt Force Trauma. Okay, that might be it. Then we got the fusion up here. So fusion... This is starting to look a bit like a sword, actually. When you consider that it'll look something more like this. Yeah! It's like an infinity blade. Alright, cool. So... ores come in from the right side over here. Along with the bottom side here. Means my rock collectors need to deliver... Ooh. These rock collectors probably will have different types of rocks. I think I need to separate these out even further. They normally sit there. 1, 2. I think I need some more space like that. I need that space because then we can do... Yeah, ammo travels upwards. Like that. Then we can turn that into a tunnel. And instead we then filter these for the different types. So we get metallic rocks, and then we get carbonic rocks, and we get oxide rocks. There we go. And then this would obviously need to join up with a bus. How am I gonna do that? I'm gonna squeeze a bus onto this thing. Now this might work. School bus, double decker, what kind of bus we're talking about? We're talking about the long stretchy ones with the spring in the middle. I think that's the kind that this thing needs to be. Yeah, hang on. We turn this into a tunnel. Swap these around. Walked through one of those the first time. It was scary. Yeah, I know, right? If try standing in one of those for a while. It's absolutely terrifying. Yeah, that's 2. What am I going to do with this third one? I don't think I even have enough space for this third one. Hang on. Wait, this isn't even gonna work. Because the inserters are all gonna be depositing on one side of the belt. Hang on. This isn't gonna work. Okay, you know what? Screw this. I don't sort them out here. Let's just crash these in for now. I'll deal with the rest later. That's the ammo belt. Erase that. Get a 3-lane bus coming all the way down. And then all of this needs to move out. Two spaces, I think it was. Yeah, 2 spaces it looks like. Ammo belt goes all the way up. And then once we get to the bottom, then we do our filter. Yeah, okay. I think that'll work. Let's come back into here. Let's grab rocket maker. So rocket... Oh, actually, we can probably do this a bit more compactly. Rockets go in like that. Into the next one. Bullets. Where's the center of the ship? Kind of there-ish. There we go, that's bullets. And then lastly, fuel and resources. Goes there. And then I'll probably put the thrusters on the sides. I think that'll look really cool. Oh, we still got a pea jar in here. Alright, there we go. Not milk jar. I guess now we just need to fill all this in. Oh, hang on. What's going on in blunt force trauma? Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Why are we out of rockets? Why are we out of frame rate? Hang on, what's going on? We've got rockets on this side. And then we don't have rockets on this side. What is... Oh no. Wait, 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 wait. We're not producing any here. Why are we not producing? Hang on. No coal. Carbon. What happened to the... Why... What? Where's the sulfur? Oh. Yeah, what? Oh, the carbon can't escape. Oh, okay, okay, hang on. Not venting the carbon quick enough? Ah, yes. Okay, okay, yes. We can fix that. There we go. Ooh, this is scary. Also, VS Duck, welcome to the stream. Welcome back, welcome back. Hope you've had a good weekend. I mean, by the time the rockets get back around here, it's not so scary. Although that's completely empty. Actually, yeah, that is completely empty. That's not good. Oh, it's empty. No. No, 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 no. I'm getting a little bit concerned that we might not have enough rocket production going on. Man, there are so many rocks. Tried to warn you, yeah. I kind of thought 4 of these things. I don't know if the problem is the throughput on the belts. Yeah, because it's not backing up anymore. It is actually consuming all of it. Yeah, we might just genuinely not be making enough. Oh, that is a problem. That is a problem. Yep, the rockets on this side have run out. Maybe I can set this thing to start targeting the big rocks as well. Maybe that'll help. Okay, rockets are starting to come back around. There are so many rocks. What is this? Okay, 5.6k, we're back on the table. 5.6k versus 4.7k. Okay, we might be saved. That might have just been it, that it couldn't vent the carbon enough, which was stalling production. Although, hang on, why are we stalled again? Carbon's full. Carbon's still full. Oh, God. Okay, yep. We still got problems venting items. That is not ideal. I can probably split this. Hang on. Okay, can we vent this now? Hopefully that vents quick enough. Yep, production's back on the table. Nice. Okay, 6.7k. That's good. Ooh. Versus 4.6k. Yeah, we're at a good production rate again. Wow. That genuinely had me terrified. I was like, no, don't tell me I have to turn back now. Oh, it's just particles everywhere. It's like a sea. It's an ocean of rock. Imagine if these little ones you could pick up could actually do damage. This is crazy. Okay, here we go, here we go. Oh, frame rate 16. Here we go, here we go. 1.4 million. Is that a third? Are we a third of the way there? Yep, we're well over a third of the way. As you can see on the graphic, we're well into the asteroid belt. Oh yeah, that's where it starts really spiking up. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Man, okay. So that's how far we've gotten so far. The frame rate UPS. Okay, there we go, 30. Let's get back to this ship. I do want to try and get this ship done so that we can make our space science. It might come in clutch on this trip to the Shattered Planet, because if we can research more damage in the middle of the trip, that might save us or help us along the way. It looks like we need some legendary cargo bays as well, so can I make any? Can I make any? Storage bay, cargo bay. Yep, okay, this is it. Huh? Need some steel. Oh, autosave. Oh, these things are hungry for low density structures. Okay, how many was that? 50? How many did I just make? 60. Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay, I can dump them into this chest. And that'll get picked up. How's this going? Is this still building? Looks like it is. I'm gonna need more speed modules than that. Okay, see how that goes. What's the current bottleneck of this thing? Space science, yeah, so we are really at a deficit of space science. Which is what we're trying to solve with this new ship. No ammo, yep, that's to be expected. Okay, so rocks need to come down. How far down do they need to go? Oh, hang on, they can probably turn into their filters here. Yeah, let's do the filters. So if I come to blunt force trauma, oh my goodness, frame rate. And we pick up one of these filter setups that I had. Hang on, the lights are flickering. I think we're low on power again. That's not good. Try and set this up. There we go, so that's going to filter things. This will be the iron rocks. I think I can actually tunnel across. Something like that. And then this here will be the carbon rocks, and then this here will be the ice rocks. Yep, there we go. And I gotta figure out what to do with this. I think we can do the iron ore over there. This might be the point where we now incorporate your rock design, Nessa. Let me grab... Which one was it? It was this one. Q. Okay, here we go. So import, paste. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Can I squeeze this in? Ooh. That is a tight squeeze. Hang on, we might be able to make some space for that. Okay, that's fine. Let me bring these down. I think the iron needs to jump across. Yeah, okay. Iron needs to get over here. So if we do a tunnel, probably need to be a couple of tunnels. We need this to jump across there. Do a splitter. Jump that over here. Iron rocks will end up in there. Probably just terminate early, to be honest. I don't think we need to worry about the rest. Sweet. And then the iron needs to come around here. Yeah, we can probably split it as well, actually. Let's split it, jump it over there. Then that runs up into there, and this runs up into there. There we go. Sweet. Then the bullets will end up on this belt, and then that needs to end up on the ammo belt. We can get rid of this tunnel here. We don't need that anymore. Then finally, we have the rockets. How are we going to do rockets? Right, hang on, now we can do this. Splitter. And that just dumps into there. Okay, that's iron there, done. Ice. Ice chunks need to jump around. And so do the carbon chunks. We can get rid of this. We only need one. Carbon chunks, where are we going to put them? They need to be up here. Okay, that's easy to do. Get rid of those tunnels, nice. I can probably pull these tighter. And then we need the ice chunks over on this side. I have no idea why that's there. Oh, from the other ship, of course. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Just split there. Run this back up. And around. Okay. It's starting to come together. It's not the most efficiently, tightly packed together, but hey, it'll do the job. And we just run a belt through there like that. And we are going to need a belt to come down there, though. This may actually need to become a loop belt, indeed. No idea what this belt here does. I think we can get rid of this. And then I can probably copy this 2 times. There, okay, nice. And then how much space do I need? 1, 2, 3. And you know what? This can move across 1. And then this whole thing can move across 1. Like that. There we go. We can erase this now, save us a little bit of weight. I don't know why I've been using the cut tool instead of just the deconstruction tool. 'Cause I'm just silly. That's the real answer. I'm just silly. Cut that, cut that, cut that. And probably can cut all that. Okay, there we go. So that's going to loop around. Then we need it to come down the bottom. Probably do need a couple of these. Down here. Probably one more. This needs to become a vent port, and so does this. Okay, and then I think the thruster pods will come down here at some point. We do need these to travel all the way down and then come back up into here. Like that. Yep, that'll work. But we do need to split that as well. That's ice. Waiting on a lot of oh, are we? Oh. Are we out of rocket turrets? Contamination on ammo belt. Hang on. Ah, yes. I forgot the tunnels. Good catch. Got some spares on your dick ship. Just turn it around and bring them home. No! No, no, no. Don't do that. Is that way the whole side? Yep. Okay. Good catch. I completely forgot about that. And then that's not getting filtered. Oh, that's fine. It'll be fine. Might not sushi as efficiently as it could, but it'll be fine. Get rid of this. Oops. There we go, that runs across. Yeah, good catch. I probably would have gone to finish the ship without remembering that. And then I'll sort out the splitting once we... I'll sort out the belt balancing once we get into motion. I do not know how much this is going to actually fill up. Top of ship and remove the items that are currently on the belt. Yeah. Oh, only 3 chunks. Tiny. No, none of our spawn rates are really terrible. Actually, it might just be more that we have no power. So our asteroid collectors can't actually pick up anything. Here we go. Almost there. Almost got all of them. Okay, let's see what that does. I should probably mirror it on the other side as well. I'll get around to that in a moment. Now we'll do that. We'll do that now. Is this enough coverage for, say, thrusters down here? It might be. Maybe. If our ammo belt comes out on this side. Then we can do a split here. No, hang on, we don't want to split. Well, we want a splitter. We want it to be a merger. Means we need a fish filter on one side. That'll be the right side, and put that there. Cool. Okay. Then that's gonna loop around. I think now we can just copy this side of the ship and flip it. I think that's symmetrical. Not the most compact, but it's symmetrical. And fill all this in. No idea what I'm going to fill all this extra space in. And why is this not running? Probably because we don't have the barrels in there yet. That'll come in very slowly, but in a moment that's going to speed up. Here we go, come on. How much power are we actually consuming with this thing? 313 megawatts. Which I think this reactor will probably deal with. Come on. Just a little bit will get us the power we need. Boom. Oh wait, hang on, no. That's gone to the wrong pipes. Dang it, hang on, wait, no. I might have just wasted some of the fluid ketone. Yep, I definitely have. Okay, we gotta move this over to this side. Cut that pipe. Then run this back over. That might do it. How's blunt force trauma going? 1.5 megameters. I think. 1.5 million kilometers. Oh my goodness, look how dense the rocks are. That's insane. Oh, but the rocket belt is full again. That is awesome. That is good. Oh my goodness. What is the frame rate? 14 and dropping. How's the rockets going? 4.8k production, 4.9k consumption. So I think they're equal because the belts are full. Oh yeah, they're backed up. They're completely backed up. This is awesome. This ship is working. And the belt weave is starting to fill up to about this level. Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I was just thinking lights. Oh, hang on, the lights are flickering. That's actually kind of aesthetic. I was thinking we should set up lights that light up. And then maybe not green. We'll do like a nice blue like that. Yeah, then we'll just copy that all the way up the side based on how full the belt is. Yeah, I think we can do something like that. Let's darken that a little bit more. Where did your character go you control? He's down on the planet. He's sitting here. Just kind of minding his own business. Pondering things, pondering life. He sits there, and then we are building up on whoa. Wait, what? When did we lose a thruster? Oh, we did lose a thruster at some point. Huh. That's not good. I never even noticed. Wonder if we need another railgun here. Yeah, I might put another railgun in just as the blueprint. Except I can't do it here because we need the vent items. Actually, no, I can probably do it. Oh, except that's gonna shoot. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. Damn, we're getting a lot of flicker. Wait, the power's going out. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Why is the power going out? Oh, crap. What? How did we run out of power? No! You're joking! Okay, hang on, we gotta load. 13 minutes ago? You're kidding. That would have included some of our changes to the ship. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna blueprint that. Create a blueprint, put that in our book. And delete this version of it. Yep, okay, let's keep that. Yep, there goes the ship. There it goes. 07's in the chat. Oh, it's just a wall. It's just a brick wall. No. The whole ship is getting deleted. Damn. Oh, those are huge rocks. That'd be why. It'd be cool if there was like a self-destruct we could do and just nuke the whole ship just for fun. Alright, well. We've got to fix the power problem. I think it's just not cooling the fluoroketone fast enough. That's my guess. That would be my guess. Yeah, okay, this thing needs to get its blueprint updated. Cool. Alright, back here. So if I have a look at the pipeline, yeah, the hot fluoroketone is filling up. Damn. That's a problem. Okay, how do we fix that? I'm gonna have to pull out some of these things. And stick them in here. It is emptying slightly, but not enough. Okay, I need another speed module in there. Don't technically need all of these. Oh, hang on, power's down here. See what that does. Yep, it's starting to very slowly fill up. That is better. Do we have any more barrels in here? Oh, we have more barrels. I can fill this as well. Okay, crisis averted. I was worried we actually didn't have enough of a power setup here. That is not what you want to know. That is not what you want to find out when you're this far out. Okay, that should be enough. Yep, that's completely filled. Good amount of buffer. Yeah, that hot fluid ketone's starting to drop. That's good. Oof. That was scary. Yeah, I suppose I could wire up some lamps here. And that kind of tells it how full it is. Okay, and then if we did... Oh, I don't have any combinators on board. Dang, I don't have combinators or radars. That's annoying. I won't be able to do this circuit logic then. Do I even have power poles? No, I don't even have power poles. Okay. Time to make a really, really, really scuffed decision. Again. Hang on. How far can we reach with this? That far. Okay, we're going to use belts as power poles. Ignore how scuffed of an idea this is. Can we connect this up? Oh, not quite. Okay. And then we set this to read all belts. And then we enable disable this. How much would be here anyway? We turn all these off. Enable disable if promethium chunks is greater than... How much is this? $32. Hang on, it's 100 tiles across. 100 tiles times 8, that'll be 800. So let's say 800. It's greater than 800. do greater than or equal to. But then this one is 2 more rows, so this needs to be 2,400. This one would need to be 200, I think. This one would be 4K. What would this one be? $4.8. Oops, 4.8K. This one would be 5.6K. No, this doesn't seem right. How far backed up is it? It's apparently 43K all the way on this whole thing. You add 1600 every light. Oh wait, yeah, I'm adding the wrong amount. Oh wait, no, hang on. Yeah, I'm adding the wrong amount. Hang on, 2.4 plus 1.6. Yeah, that's 4. Okay. And the next one would be 5.6K. This is looking better. 5.6K, 7.2K. .6 is 9. Hang on. 7.2 plus 1.6. No, that's times 7.2 plus 1.6. 8.8. .4. And then plus 1.6 is 12. And then we're out of lamps. No. But that's still not right, because that's not backed up to here, so maybe... Oh. Maybe I just need to be reading the corner pieces here instead. To say if the corner pieces are full, then... Yeah, I might need some sort of combinator that sits in here, and then I can do like some sort of addition of 1, 2, and 3. And like that. 1, 2, and 3, that would go in a combinator, and then we change the color. We do a decider combinator or something to change the color based on how many of these are filled. Oh, hang on, what's with the power? We're still getting some light flickering. It's just, oh, the power demand. We still have more fusion generators. We could try and make some amendments here. Let's try this. That's it. That is all of our generators. Time to snooze night. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping with the blueprints. Those are very cool. I hope you have a good rest. And I will catch you in the next stream. Okay, I think we can squeeze some of these in. Yep, have a good one. You too. Okay, that crams that a little bit more. We can probably even fit some more storage along the sides. Yep, there we go. Have a goo done. You have a goo done too. Okay, yeah, that's working. That's working. It's working. How much more power did that give us? Okay, we're at 1.5 gigawatts and we're consuming a lot of it. Good thing I packed plenty of fusion power cells. Oh my goodness. But I think everything is starting to hold. It looks like it's holding. Yeah, shame about that thruster though. If I take... we got 2,000... If we got 2.4 million kilometers left to go, and we're traveling at a speed of 266 now, it's going to take 9,000 seconds left until we reach the shattered planet, which is 150 minutes, which is 2.5 more hours. We have 2.5 more hours until we reach the shattered planet. We are traveling at half UPS, so that's another 5 hours. Oh man, it might not be this stream just because of the UPS. But 2.5 hours of game time, in-game tick time, is less than the 3 hours and 20 minutes that our fish here has to survive. He's gonna make it. He's gonna get to see the end of the universe. This is working, this is working. It's so dim. I can't see the space behind these rocks. That's crazy. That's insane. I don't think I've ever done anything more crazy than this in Factorio. And I think we're still looking good. 4.8, 4.8. Railgun construction rate's a little bit light. Although the belt still is full, so that is good. We're gonna make it. This is crazy. Okay, what I'm going to quickly do, I'm going to pop out for just a minute. So I'll be right back in just a minute. You guys watch the ship for me. Make sure nothing bad happens to it, alright? I will catch you in a minute. Alrighty, I'm back. Ship's looking fine. Approaching 1.6 million kilometers. How's our power looking? Looking decent, I think. Yep. I think that's looking good. All right, let's pop back over. Let's keep working on this ship. So I need to shift this over to here. These rocks, yeah, that needs to trim. Actually, no, that's the ammo belt. That needs to continue over. I need to jump that with a tunnel. Yep, that'll work. Then I need to make some more rocket turrets. Okay, how many rocket turrets do we have? Or rather, how much carbon fiber? I don't think we have any carbon fiber. I'm gonna have to grab some from Gleba. And, yeah, just for time saving. Hang on, do we have any in here? This is a mess. Ah, we have some carbon fiber. Okay, we're saved. We are saved, chat. Okay. Can handcraft them, nice. I need rocket launchers. Of the regular kind. How do I make those? Electronic circuits. I think I have them. I would say I'd have them somewhere. One of these chests around. There we go. What else am I missing? Steel. I would say I have steel lying around as well. Okay, we can make one. Out of all that, we can make one. And we should have some processing units around here. Except they've all been used up. What the? Oh. Okay. Wait, yeah, hang on, what? Why do we have no circuits? What's happened? We got circuits in there. What's happened here? Something's gone wrong. Or are they just really, really slow? They might just be really, really slow. That's the old factory. Okay, guess I need to go and pick up some more circuits from somewhere. Probably just grab it from up here. We should have a good surplus. Somewhere. There we go. And I need some iron plates. Which are here somewhere. There we go. There's another 7. Another couple of 100. What am I missing? Electronic circuits. I wonder where I can get those. And then some gear wheels. We need everything. And we need... oh, more iron plates. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay. I need a lot more gear wheels. There we go, there's 20. How many do we need? Hopefully not 20. Ah, 32, no! I need way more. Oh, actually, I need more carbon fiber. Okay, let's go grab that. Thankfully, we have some here. Steel plates. What? Oh, wait, those are legendary steel plates. Whoops. That's not going to help us. Steel plates are in here. Yeah, that should do it. That should do the trick. Whoops. I did not want to walk through that. Right, now, while those are crafting, there's still something else I need to do up here. This needs speed modules. That'll probably do. That'll give us power. That'll power that up. Get rid of these infinity chests. I don't actually need this here, do I? Put that around, put that in there. Fill that in. Cool, that should be that part of the ship finished. Now we need some thrusters. I'm going to use legendary thrusters. Because we're baller like that. I think something like that is probably just going to be the simplest design. Oh, can't be flipped, of course. 1, 2... Actually, hang on. I can use these as markers. Now, how many of these did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 of these. There we go. Now, we need to get the fuel in here. How am I going to do that? Fuel comes through there. Okay, so that's the fuel, that's the oxidizer. We'll probably do a few tanks here just for some buffer, because it looks cool. Okay, fuel goes in there. This is gonna have to fill up, isn't it? Yep. Okay, that fills up. That fills up. Now what? Oxidizer. Okay, so the oxidizer is now traveling up through there. Fuel is now traveling along the side here. And then we can probably just do the same thing here. There we go. Thrusters are now hooked up. Might just copy this. There we go. There's a bit more. We need some legendary inserters, long arms. I think I have some on me. Send that up. Are we going up here? 1.6.5 million. Getting there. What is this? Legendary stack inserters. I don't think I have many of those. Now let's check the lever. Do we have any down here? No. Okay, it's gonna have to downgrade a bit. That's annoying. Means we're not going to get full throughput out of it. Oh. It should be fine. Let's just try this. Let's see what we can get out of this. This doesn't need to be a stack inserter. This can be a legendary bulk inserter here. These, however, do. I think the rest of it's okay. Yeah, I think we're good on the rest of it. What is this? Constant combinator. Okay. Copper cables. Where could I ever find copper cables? There we go, there's some. And I have not been making many rocket turrets. Alright, while we wait for that, shall we go check on the fish? Fish, where are you? Fish. No, that's productivity modules. I will grab those though, that's a good amount. How much fish do we... Oh my goodness, how much fish do we have? 73,000 fish. Uh-oh. This is gonna take a while. But that will get us quite a bit closer to the 1 million fish we're aiming for. Which is here. Actually, how much more can we drop the UPS? Wait. 12. 11. Alright. Actually, yeah, how much fish do we have in here now? 535,000. So this will get us to 600,000. This is insane. While we do this, how's everybody doing? Anybody done any cool Factorio shenanigans? Everyone had a good weekend? Who's ready for the new week? Anyone got any exciting planned? Oh my god, 10 FPS, 10 UPS. This is dropping down. Rip UPS. Absolutely. It is below the surface now. It's in the ground. Okay, that's only 4,000 fish that we've dropped. This is actually going to take for ages. Can I shimmy side to side? Will that help? I wish there was a way to automate this. We're at 66,000. Now, are there any patches over here that need some extra fish? It's actually it's getting really dark. I wonder if we could actually make it black, like pitch black, by the time we reach 1,000,000. This is stupid. Why am I doing this? Alright, that's gonna take a while. I might put the brakes on that for a bit. And then the frame rate and UPS start coming back as soon as I leave there. We still need rocket turrets. They're still crafting. The rocks are still coming down. Oh, hang on. No, we need laser turrets here as well. There's something I forgot to put in, and we can probably squeeze them inside. Just as we need. Not particularly urgent to have them on the outside, since they're just going to be lasering the little rocks. Could probably erase that as well. That's an ammo belt. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the ammo belt needs to... It does need to loop now. Yeah, that's right. I made that change. Does need to loop, so let's loop this around. Which is a tedious process. And I've got some tunnels here that I can get rid of. Left behind from an earlier iteration. We're gonna cut those out. Something that's not on this side though.
Bruh.
Hey Vic, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, hang on, why are we out of power? Hello! Is it, how do I say your name? Z1? Zickman? Zlickman? My crew, thanks for sticking around. I will catch you in the next stream. Yeah, I think we can flip this vertically. Actually, no, we don't even need that. This part here doesn't need the ammo belt to carry across. Yeah, hey Vic, how you doing? It's been a while. Oh, hang on, then that terminates. Yes, because that needs to loop. Okay, hang on. This travels down. How much time has been played on this map? Yep, I can do that. There you go. 737 hours. Quite a bit of time. Probably... I want to say probably around 150 of those hours, or even 200 of those hours was spent AFK, waiting for resources to come in, but the rest of that is playtime. Although right now it's counting very slowly because my UPS is in the bin. we go. That's a loop. We need some more laser turrets, I think. Maybe. Maybe. I think that's fine. I could stick some laser turrets in there, actually. This doesn't need to split. It just needs to travel down. That'll probably do. As scuffed as it is, I'm just throwing things around now. That will probably do. Maybe we need another rocket turret over here. Wait, why is that not? Oh, hang on, that's not symmetrical. Oh, yeah, of course, it can't be. It can't be. Okay, that's fine. Let's just paste that in, paste that in. I need an inserter. There we go. Oh, right. Now, I need to set up the target priorities. Probably should have done this to start with. This is going to be the big rocks. So let's paste that on every single one of these. Oh, this is going to take a hot minute. Bear with me, everyone. Okay, I think that's all sorted. Then we need to do the gun turrets. And I probably need a gun turret down here. Yep, okay. Gun turret. You need to target these. Oops, nope, that needs to be a smaller one. And then you can also target the little guys. Oh, actually, no. We'll leave that. Oh, I forgot the unlist. Ah, no. I forgot to ignore unlisted targets. My bad. I am not doing good today. Making a lot of mistakes. Okay, there we go. That's pretty much all of them. Now let's copy the gun turrets. I wish there was like a apply to all button that you could do. It just applies to every single copy of these things on the ship. That would be convenient. I'm saying that, knowing this game, there probably is a way to do it, and I'm just oblivious to it. Okay, and then finally there's the laser turrets. Which can probably just laser... Oh, I don't really want them to laser everything. Just make them do the small ones, and then they can go for the medium ones. And then ignore everything else. There we go. Our UPS is getting worse. Actually, why is it so bad? Why is that UPS so bad? What is going on out there? Oh. Oh, it really is getting worse. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. That's just liquid out there. That might as well be lava. 13 FPS. Oh my goodness. Probably doesn't help that we've got everything else on Navis going. Like, I've got my big Giga Lab still running, I think. At least parts of it. Yeah, some parts of it are still running. I should probably have made some... I should probably have integrated some sort of way to turn them off. What's happening here? Particle count, entity time usage. Inserter taking up 4, units taking up 3. Is there a way I can fix this? Entities total are taking up, what is that, 20? I think that's peaking at 27. Asteroids taking up 4. Wait, does that mean we have 24,000 asteroids? Holy crap. What else we got? What else we got? We got 4 on the insert. Yeah, 4 UPS is lost on the inserters. 4 is lost on the asteroids. 1.5 on the projectiles. And then another 3 on the units. Something's not adding up. It feels like there's a few missing from this report. Hmm. How much science per minute? It peaks at 1 million. If I switch it over to steel productivity, it'll climb right up to, it'll shoot up to 1 million. But right now I'm having problems with my space science, which I'm trying to solve by building a new ship. But it's slow because I'm waiting for these rocket turrets to come in. I probably should switch them over from manual crafts to some machine. Yeah, let's do that. Let me grab a legendary machine here. Just make a crap ton of these. Let me throw some speed modules in. And I choose some speed beacons. Yep, okay, and then we can do another one of these. Doing rocket turrets. I'm gonna just chuck the ingredients in there. There we go. That's gonna be a lot quicker. Can't believe it took me that long before I did that. Okay, there's 10. I think we need 40 or something like that for the ship. There we go. Science per minute is peaking at 1.3 million. There we go, I just made 30. I don't think that's enough. I'll send them up anyway. How are we doing up here? It's coming along. Still need plenty of productivity modules. I'll send some. The 20 UPS rocket launch. It's so slow. Wow. That is really slow. Okay, but off that goes, and then these guys will be next. I wonder. Who turned up the gravity? Apparently I did. If you're looking for my PC specs, I can tell you. I have an RTX 4080 Super. I'm going to turn off this artillery, actually. And I have an Intel i9-13900K. Those are my specs. And I've got 64 gigs of RAM, and I probably need more with for other things that I'm trying to do with it. I guess. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, oh. Okay, hang on. I need to fix that real quick. That might be choking the factory. I should probably add that as a bot command, actually. PC specs. Somebody did exclamation point mods the other day, so maybe I should think about the mod list. Show some democracy to the bugs. I've shown them plenty of democracy. I don't think I could handle any more. I've turned off the artillery. I've got artillery trains that fire nuclear artillery shells, and that absolutely cripples the frame rate even further. Maybe for a bit of fun, I might, when we get closer to the Shattered Planet, I might try and turn it on. Let's see if we can drop it to 0. Yeah, I need some train signals here. And I probably need a train signal there. Okay, let's see what that does. Why are you stopped? Ah, you're stopped because of that. Okay, we can probably put a break in there as well. But why are you stopped? Okay, because you're stopped. I haven't finished this rail by the looks of it. Oh, actually, that's probably too tight. Oh! Oh, hang on, what's going on here? Why do we not have, hang on, what? Oh, no. No, we got, oh, we don't have copper. Why don't we have copper? As I understand, you set all resources to maximum and created a map. Yeah, I did. I have it's a death world, so I thought to compensate, I'd also increase the ore patches as well. What happened to my copper? Oh, we're at a calcite, probably because of that junction problem. Yeah, so this guy should be coming up, turning around, and then coming back down and dropping off his... Yeah, there we go, here he is. He's reserved this station, I think. Oh no, he's reserved this station. Okay, the blue means he's a train has reserved it. Nice. Good to know. So he'll drop off his calcite. Nice and big. Nice and saturated, I think. Or becoming. We have so many calcite trains. 16 of them. Yeah, these guys are all waiting. Okay, I might have to tell this guy to just move on. So that we can unblock the traffic. Yeah, so that these guys can get through. Why did I break this? Yeah, weird. Yeah, trains are moving again. That's good. Switch this back over to stronger explosives. I want to try and get that explosives damage up. Because that'll probably help save on a few rockets. I think we're reaching a critical performance bottleneck here. There's a lot of preparation time for each frame. Yeah, okay, so we're waiting for updates. So we've lost 22 UPS. That's what this is. And then the preparation, 19 frames per second is being lost to the time that the GPU or the CPU has to prepare the frame for the GPU. I think that's how this is reporting. Because the actual render shouldn't take too long, but it's preparing the frame for the render that takes the amount of time. The gods are sending you a message. The message is you're not leaving the solar system. You're not even halfway there. Oh no, it's not good. If I zoom in really close, it kind of helps. It goes up. We're almost at 1.8 million. Also, welcome Tithin, welcome Thoracic Meat, welcome everyone to the stream. We're getting there. It probably won't be in this stream. We're probably not going to make it in this particular stream. It'll probably be the next stream, actually. Let me have a look. Ammo. Ooh! Ammo belts are still looking full. That's good. Although, why is this guy empty? Ah, because that's full. Okay, let's put that back in. What happens after that? Then we need to turn back around and deliver all the Promethium back to Navis. I think that's what happens next. Then we can craft it all up. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's just Navis. Okay, that's fine. I panicked for a second thinking, uh-oh, we lost the gun. But no, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we send the ship back and turn it on to Prometheus science and see if we can then push science rate further back up. Then I might play around with trying to push other science per minute around, maybe. Would firing nukes help? I don't know how you would control it in a way that you could then save on your ammunition. It definitely would. I remember trying last week I fired nuclear artillery just as a joke, just to see if it worked, and it did work. It knocked out quite a lot. But you would need to stockpile a lot of nukes. Which does need... Yeah, you would need to stockpile a lot of nukes, which does mean you would have to stockpile... Well, you'd have to ship up a lot of uranium, because you can't actually fire... You can't ship nukes themselves up, which is annoying. This is just a sea of rocks. Some of the rocks are getting a little bit close for comfort. But otherwise, I think we're doing okay. How far up have we stored promethium? Okay, the green belts have stored promethium up to here, which is almost almost halfway up there in storage, just for the green belts. But then we've also got the blue and the red, so we should be fine on that. How's power looking? Yeah, power's fine now. That is a lot of red. That is a lot of promethium. The crazy thing is, those aren't just particles. Those are items we can pick up. You can barely make out, but this guy's got an arm here that's working overtime, picking up rocks. He's just getting assaulted with rocks. Holy. There's so many rocks and bits everywhere. Oh my goodness, there's just so much. I approve of your phallic design. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like it. Put a lot of time and effort into that. Making sure that these... I think getting it to look round enough was the challenge. I've had a few versions of this design that were not round enough. But this one definitely worked. This one definitely turned out pretty good. And the fact that it's functional and surviving, I am extra proud of that. Oh my goodness. Yep, that is taking a long time though. So in the oh. Okay, well we've got some red circuits coming back. We're still low on copper. Why are we low on copper? Are we still low on calcite? Yeah, we are. And we're low on calcite because the... You don't know the calcite train can get around. Okay, he's fine. We just don't have nearly enough calcite, so why is that? Oh, copper and UPS, yes. UPS is unfortunately a resource I don't think we can get much more of. I was looking at CPUs the other day, and okay, I have a 13900K, which, if you look at the specs, even today, the 13900K is still clocking in at like close to the top. I could spend quite a bit more money on maybe like a Threadripper or something, and or a friend told me that I could invest in like a, what was it, the X3Ds, and maybe get something with a little bit more clock speed. But like, honestly, CPUs have not really been pushing the boundaries very much lately, which is a bit of a shame because I need more cycles. 3800 X3D. Yeah, I was looking at that one. So the problem with that one is not only would I have to spend an exorbitant amount of money on, like, okay, not exorbitant, but like, not only would I have to spend quite a bit of money on the CPU, but I'd have to buy a motherboard and yeah, I'd have to buy a motherboard to fit the chipset, and I'd have to buy DDR5 RAM because the new chipset doesn't support the DDR4 RAM, which is what I'm currently running in this thing. Because it's cheap, you know. It's cheap. I didn't think I needed DDR5. It's actually quite expensive to upgrade to that because you're doing so many different parts. 7800 X4D. X3D. Okay, I'll take a look at that. The other thing too is I'm not familiar with the AMD family, so I don't know how compatible everything's going to be. Well, PC hardware prices are inflated right now. Give it another 6 months before OpenAI falls over. Yeah, that's right. Sora went down, didn't they? They cancelled Sora. Still M5 socket that is going to live for quite some time. Okay, that's good to know. So when you know the entire economy doesn't self-combust. Oh man. If we can get out of this oil crisis. I can tell that changes socket every 2 years. Well, they're focused on AI-based chips now, but the what are they called? The NPUs. Or the Copilot laptops. I don't think that's really gonna last too long. Like, part of me thinks there's no way that people are gonna buy into Copilot laptops, but then again, if the only thing they sell is Copilot laptops, then of course they're going to get sales from Copilot laptops. They're probably actually using that to spin to their investors. They say, hey, look how good the sales on the Copilot laptops are. Let's keep investing. That's probably the angle they're playing out there. Did I not even connect this up? Hang on, what's going on here? Why are you not calciting? Oh, I guess we've just pumped everything out. Why do I have no trains coming through here? There are no trains on the okay. Okay, no, this is stupid. Hang on, I gotta make some more trains. You, get moving. I think I have a couple more spare trains lined up back at the spaceport. I might just tell them to become calcite trains. Sora went down, Disney pulled out. Yeah, I heard that. They had like a multi-billion-dollar deal or something to get their characters on Sora. Guaranteeing 18% ROI for people who invest now, and that's not even remotely sustainable. Didn't RAM prices also take a dive when Google recently, I think they might have said something like AI doesn't need that much RAM or something, so then that started taking a little bit of a dive or something. I heard something like that happened. Could be wrong. Damn, so Sora's down. How are we gonna get Will Smith eating spaghetti now? I don't have any nuclear fuel on me. Okay, hang on. Where's the next calcite train? Here we go. Pick you up. Put you into these ones. I think I'll set up these 2 trains here. And then you need fuel. I think I can steal some from here. Wait, really? Are these guys running on rocket fuel? Holy, that doesn't sound right. No, this is the one I want. I want you to go to Omega, Fuel Omega Alpha. To get the nuclear fuel. Okay, I need to head up top. Actually, I can just cheese it. There we go. Let's go plug these nuclear fuel in. Don't think we can do anything about that UPS. Even if I did shut the whole factory down, that's probably only going to rescue maybe 4, maybe 8 UPS. Which is not enough. Let's see what that does. I'm still carrying a lot of fish, but it's going to be painful to try and put them in the pond, so I'm not going to do that on stream, I don't think. Or at least not while this is... maybe I'll do it on stream. Yeah, I'll do a little bit at a time. Try and get to that 600,000. Or to the 1 million. The frame rate on my character. Okay, here we go. How many fish can we get in here? Should we name another fish? What's another good name for a fish? We've got Gary, we've got Bruce, and we've got Dave. Anybody have any suggestions for a fish to live in this pond? And we got Vin Diesel up on the ship. Going to the Shattered Planet. Bob. Yeah, Bob sounds like a good... Bob or Steve? What should we do? Steve's not bad. I'm thinking Tom or Jimmy as well. Could be other good names. $61,000. Thomas for sophistication. Oh, yeah. I feel like we can do an Eddie as well. An Eddie out there might be kind of fun. Just want these like kind of timid or inconspicuous names that you would name the fish. You have a Bob? No, I don't. I think we might go with Bob. Bert. Yeah. That's another good one. Yeah, I can write these down. Let me make a new note here. New project. Fish names. Actually, hang on. I can rename this. Rename the current project. Fish names. So we got a Bob, we got a Steve, we got Thomas or Tom, Jimmy, Bert, Eddie or Eddie. I don't know. Do we do a double? Do we do an IE or Y? What are some other good names? They're all male names. Do we have any female names we could give? Because obviously these fish need to reproduce, right? Matilda. Let's do that. Put that on the list. Cindy, yep. Cindy, maybe a Maddie. Edwina. Yeah, that's a good one actually. Try and get these rare names. Gertrude. Isabel. They're coming in now. Okay, how about, can anyone come up with any more fish-related names? So, one of you the other day, I think it was Thoracic, you came up with Finn Diesel, which I love. He's currently the pilot. He's the captain of Blunt Force Trauma, currently heading into the Shattered Planet. Can we get any more fish pun names? Okay, hang on. Frame rate's actually getting worse. Frame rate's actually getting worse by the second. Yeah, it's 52,000. How many more can we get? 51? Okay, there we go, 50,000. So we just dumped another 10,000, so we're at 557,000. Oh my god, the frame rate. You can see the train behind me. 5. Oh, it's under 5. Number of fish might be having an impact too. Yeah, but it might. Perhaps a little bit. Now I'm curious to know how much damage this would do if we nuked it. It was bad the last time we nuked this pond. Alright, there we go. There's another couple thousand I think I've just placed. I zoom in all the way. Can I try and improve the frame rate a little bit? Ah, oh, tiny amount. One beached himself. Alright, I'm gonna move away from that. How is this ship doing? Oh, we still need a few more rocket turrets. Okay. What are we missing for that? Okay, UPS is coming back up. I need a few more rocket turrets, which means I need a few more carbon fiber. And I need some circuits. Carbon fiber. There we go, there's a few more. Yeah, I need some steel. Yeah, I have some spare steel in here. Oh, we need some more steel. Oh yeah, there's another 10. Alright, we can stick that on the rocket, send it up. Where are we going here? 1.9. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything else here is looking like it's ready to go. Do we need some... Oh yeah, we still need the constant combinators. I have them on me. Hang on, let me drop them in. Send them up. What else do we need? Rocket turrets are coming up. Stack inserters I don't have. Lamps I don't have. Oh, hang on. I can make lamps. I can make a lot of lamps. Yeah, then I need to downgrade those stack inserters. So where are those stack inserters expected to be? Probably all along here. Yeah, okay, I need to drop this down a level. I can't afford them. Is that all of them? No, I don't think it is. I think there's probably still a couple more I've missed. One more. There's one more sneaking around here. One more of these things is currently a ghost. Can't spot it. Chat, can you spot it? Ah, here it is. There we go. That should sort that out now. Okay. Last thing we need is some fluid. Which, again, I've put on the wrong... Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this again. Let's not contaminate the pipes at this time. That jumps across there. This comes around, goes up in there. Yeah, nice. Ooh, okay, hang on. Power's good, power's good. I think. Yes, 500 megawatts. Stick that in, send that up. I'm gonna need a lot more lamps for when Blood Force Trauma comes back home. We will escape the solar system. Well, not really, because I'm here. I'm sitting here on the ground, but if this ship can make it, then we can escape this solar system. Still not halfway. No. It's taking forever. Oh, hang on. The speed's gone down. Why is the speed gone down? Have we lost another thruster? Oh, shoot. We lost another thruster. Okay, so we're down to... We're down to 40 thrusters. At a top speed of 264 kilometers per second. Okay. Damn. That's a whoops. Lithium, lithium, lithium. You should be all good to go. Have you got everything? Yes, he's got every part. Oh. Narvis, what's wrong with Narvis? Okay, you're fine. Oof. I freaked out a little there thinking it was the ship. Alrighty, so this needs to go Narvis. And then... How do I set up Thrusty McThrust face? Quillo, Solar System Edge, Quality Route. I don't know why it was heading to a Quillo. Okay, we can do that here. Elysium, you're going to head to Aquilo. I need to set up some... No, I need to set up a new interrupt, I think. Well, maybe not. Hang on. What if... Let's just try this. If we go from between Aquilo and then back to Narvis. And then we sit at Narvis until item count base science is equal to 0. Otherwise... Yeah, we just head to Aquilo and then come straight back home. And we probably also need to say request satisfied. Fuel. We need to make sure we have enough fuel in the stockpiles. Now, where is our ammo? Oh, okay, there's one thing I forgot, chat. One small thing I've forgotten. I forgot. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? I forgot. Yep. Okay. I forgot that I need copper. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. Okay, hang on. These are traveling... Why is that going down? Hang on, that's not good. That could have been a disaster. That's traveling down. Can we repurpose this? Okay, let's change this to this recipe. This is going to be iron. Then we need copper to come down. That's going to jump across. Let's change the filter on this to copper. Oh, it's so laggy. It's actually becoming painful to build. Oh, I don't have any space to... Oh, hang on, I can do this. I'll put you in there. I'll put you in there. Okay, and then we get a splitter. There we go, splitter. That should be copper sorted, except we need calcite as well. And these need calcite. Oh my goodness, I have not even remotely finished this ship yet. Hang on. Calcite's coming in here. Okay, perhaps some of the ice from here, this side, needs to move. Yep, I think I need to get some of the ice from this side. Oh, hang on. Here's some of the ice. And I don't know what this here is doing. I think this needs to be vented. Memory? Hey, we do a legendary bulk inserter to try and get rid of this quickly. And then... Why do you not have coal? You don't have carbon. Okay, that's fine. Wasn't this meant to go somewhere? Like, here? No, hang on. This is meant to go on one of these things. And then loop back around and then arrive in here. Yeah, okay. And then this needs to... This is the actual rockets. That jumps across. Nice. So the rockets then join up with here. I hope it's the right side. Yes, yes it is. It's the right side. Cool. Alright, that's the rocket ammo. Bullet ammo simple, just comes through there. This is very wrong. Those are not the right chunk types. Yeah, I might just cheat this a little bit. Produce an absolute mess. And then copy this horizontally, flip it. There we go. That might get the ice chunks flowing. Wait, what the heck did I do here? Why does it just terminate here? What the heck? Because that needs to go up and around, right. The ice comes up and around, the carbon needs to move into there. This here does basically nothing. Oh, I think it needs to merge back in, right, okay. Okay, what I might do, I'm going to make a save. This is probably going to go horribly. And I'm going to set the ship on its way so it can start collecting rocks and do its thing. Oh, we are getting parts here, so that is good. This, however, needs to not be there. And that needs to end up on top. Wait, how the heck am I going to get items over there? No, I have to redo this whole area, I think. Oh, that's so painful. Okay, I think that passes through. That all passes in here. Okay, so that iron passes through. Carbon comes into here. Otherwise, it just keeps going through. I think the problem is here. Yeah, that might be part of the problem. So then... I don't know. I'm kind of getting lost here. You know, let's wait for those belts to come in, and then I might just send the ship forward a little bit. We need a tunnel as well. Come on, get those tunnels. Somehow this needs to get across. Yeah, I really don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna send the ship. No thrust. Oh, god damn it. Never mind. I can't send the ship. No. Ah, okay. We gotta try and sort this out. I think this is a mess. I need to get rid of that. Iron comes out. That's done. Check. Let's try and move this back a little bit. Iron comes out. Comes over there. The rest of it continues through. So then the iron joins back onto this belt. And then carbon is here, which then splits out and then joins back onto this belt. What is this? This is ice here. Alright, I'm gonna just cut all of this and start over. I think this is not working. Ice, carbon. I need another ice belt from somewhere. Wait, didn't I have 2 ice belts? Oh, that splits, right, okay. Wait, what? Oh no, I only had 1 ice belt. Okay, never mind. That's all we need. Okay, so the ice, carbon, these travel up. And into there. Okay, cool. Then... Oh no, hang on. I've already goofed this up. Okay, this carbon needs to be on this side. Iron plates need to be in the middle. Okay, and then... How am I going to fit iron? And that's iron. I should have iron coming in from here, but I don't because we don't have any calcite down here. But the iron should come out of this. They travel into these 2 pairs. Okay, can we jump that across? Oh, not quite. No. Hang on, I might be able to move the beacon over. Yep, that works. Bring this iron up. The ice and the carbon can probably shift over a little bit. Yeah, I think this bus is too big. Way too excessive of a bus, I think. Iron comes up. This is carbon. Carbon's going to jump the tunnel, giving the iron space to move in. Ice comes over one more. Carbon moves across, iron moves across. There's our second iron belt. Okay, this is working now. There's our 4 lanes. That's going to make the space science. Next. Where's this going? Oh, okay, we're halfway. 2 million. 2 million kilometers. We're finally halfway to the shattered planet. Oh my goodness. It's actually kind of exhausting. Okay, but I think we're making good progress. Yep, ice is starting to travel through. That's good. Iron's not though, but we'll sort that out later. So next I need to get metallic chunks into here. I think should be as easy as turning these into tunnels. Gives us some room to play with. Okay, so we can do our little filter here. This is going to be metallic chunks. Priority to the left, and then a fish filter to deny anything on that side. There we go, that's iron. Is that a mod that lets you underground farther? No, it's space age. These are typical tunnels. They can go 10 across. They're tier 4s. Part of the space age DLC. Yeah, that jumps. That jumps. Unless you're referring to a particular tunnel that I haven't spotted that I've made go too far, but yeah. Oh, tier 4 at the start. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, you get 4 different tiers. You have your undergrounds, which... You have your yellows, which do 5 length. Your reds do 7, your blues do 9, and then there's a new green one in 11. Yeah, very useful to have. Absolutely godsend. Okay, next we need... What was on this side? Ice. Ice needs to go there. So I might even do this here, actually. Let's filter this out for ice. Oxide chunks, they travel straight into there. And then lastly, we need... What do we need? It's melted, that's iron. Oh, I need to send the rest of the iron out, actually. Yep, okay, hang on. Circuit condition on you. We're going to read this particular belt. If this is greater than or equal to 8, then we enable this guy and he can just eject the items. I think that's the simplest way we can do this. It's a bit wasteful, but it'll keep everything running. Keep the copper flowing. What's next? Carbon. We need to get the carbon in here somehow. Okay, that's just right there. Right there, we can swap this out. Carbon, there we go. That should be everything we need. And I can erase all this, because it was technically redundant. Alright, I guess we gotta see. Oh, actually, no, I do need to filter it over here. Okay, if we put the filter in there, we can split this out. I want metallics first, then carbon, and then oxide. There we go. And then the rest of it can just get ejected. I think that's the simplest thing to do. Eject the rest of it. Okay. Hopefully that's all we need. And then everything on this side just goes as it was. Yeah, I'm gonna erase all that. Fingers crossed that all works out. What are we missing? I think it's just rocks. Okay, so these guys need calcite. Calcite needs to come through here because we need oxide chunks. Oxide chunks are just sitting in here. Let me fish filter this. Can we get any oxide chunks? Any at all? Navis has really bad spawn rates. Those stark contrast. There's absolutely nothing here, and then there's just everything here. Wow. Oh, actually, yeah, if we check on the map now. Yeah, we're halfway. Oh, that's cool. It's only gonna get more crazy from here. Actually, yeah, the number of rocks that we're about to go through is going to double by the time we reach the end. Hmm. We still have no thruster fuel, which is really annoying. No iron because no calcite. No calcite because no ice chunks. We really need those ice chunks. think just for safety, I might just stick a whole bunch of laser turrets here. Just to play it safe. And once those cinder... Oh, I just need that thruster fuel. How do we get that thruster fuel? Once the ship gets moving, everything should be okay. That's the tricky part, is once the ship gets moving. Oh, wait, I see a problem here. I think. Yeah, I see a problem. I think I need to move this. So that the ice ends up on this side first, and then it can get on that side later. Yep, and then I think I need to do the same thing over here. So that stays on the loop. Anything else entering needs to enter into here first. Oh, but then it goes back in. No, hang on, this isn't gonna work. This needs to come back even sooner. This needs to be here. Oh, hang on, we have fuel. Okay, hang on, we're getting there. We're on the right track, I think. And that can go through there. Okay, I think that might be it. So we erase that, move this over here, copy this, flip it. Nope, hang on, flip it. Okay, let's see what that does. Hopefully that works out. And then we need to eject the rest of the rocks down here. Yeah, okay, and then I think we have the same story somewhere else, maybe? Yep, on this side. Yep, okay. It's coming there, they get ejected. Not that I actually want them to get ejected, actually. Now, let's try and crash that in first. If we get problems later, then I can think about ejecting them. Actually, no, we can figure this out now. Hang on. The output priority on the left. Anything else can just move on down. Something like that. Yep, that's a better merge. That might work better. Okay. All this for space science. So we got oxidizer. Why don't we have any fuel yet? Where's the fuel? No input fluid. Okay, hang on. We got some ice coming through here. Okay. Okay. Come on. On the left. Let's go. Yes. Calcite. Ice. Where is that going? The water. Why do we have... Oh, I forgot to connect the water up. Ah. Okay, carbon, carbon, carbon. We need carbon. Okay, here's a carbon chunk. Oh, hang on, no. I think I need to do an early exit here first. Yep, this needs to pull way back. Hey, stronger explosives, finally! We finally got it, okay. We can erase this. Gives us some space to move this in. Don't technically need to pick that up earlier. Okay, so carbon comes out through the side. Otherwise, if it can't, then we return to the main bus. Yeah, I think that's going to work better. We could also pick up early if we need to. Okay, nice. Fuel! We're on the move! Okay, okay, it's going kind of quick. It's going kind of quick. Turn off the thrust. I just want a few rocks. Just to get us started, come on. Let's throw that back on the pile. Come on, a few rocks, yes. More. These look like they might be drifting into our range. Yep, okay. Well, let's do this, let's do this. Okay, you got rocks, that's good, that's good. So my hopes is that eventually we're just going to have so many rocks on these belts that they're just going to be completely full. Completely full. Oh, there we go. Space science. Yes, we have space science. Probably could do with some more fluoroketone as well. What the heck is going on here? I think this can return to the main bus. There we go. Yeah, that should hopefully help us out. That's a good chunk of rocks. Pardon the pun. Oh, okay. I wonder if we could make use of one of these here. Yeah, that might be helpful. Might just do a single belt. Just crash that in. Okay, we got some rocks to shoot. Come on, laser turrets. Defend! Nice. Okay, that keeps us safe. Just while we're out here mining. It's so slow. This was not the best ship. That is a lot of iron coming out though. Holy crap. You're just out of calcite, but that can be solved. If we got more ice on this side. You know, would be nice. I might put up the speed. Oh, we need more speed than that. Come on! This guy should be able to take this out. Shame it's not an ice chunk though. Hey, nice. Yeah, there's just no ice chunks out here. Yep, we really need... Oh, hang on. Shoot, hang on. Okay. Never actually... oh, that's a problem. I never actually planned for how I was going to deliver the calcite to this. That's not good. Uh-oh. What if I did one of these? Nope, nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, this is too tight. If we move this back, jump this up here, I don't need that much ammunition. That jumps up. That's calcite. Yep, this will work, and then we just run that on two sides. Nice! We're just gonna clear all this. Then I need calcite to come in through here. Which is going to be annoying, because we gotta wait for the ice chunks to come through. And there are no ice chunks out here at all. Basically. There's some there. Except they're moving away from us. No! Come on! Yeah, I might have to put the ship back in motion again. Except we've run out of fuel. This is terrible. Okay, there's an ice chunk. One measly little ice chunk. And then that one's just flying away from us. God dang it. Come on, come on, come on. Pick up the ice. Pick up the ice. I understand. What I'm probably missing here is some sort of rock cycling. That's probably what I'm missing. But I am, for some reason, just feeling really lazy with this ship, and I just can't really be bothered mustering the effort to think about that. Yeah, we definitely need more turrets. Ah, crap, this might be too fast. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting rocks. Now we're getting heaps. Okay, this is good. This is good. Here, we're back at Narvis. Yeah, I kind of want more parts, but I don't think we can afford it. Getting plenty of rocks here though, so that's good. Oh wait, hang on, we got rockets. We have rockets. Oh yeah. And we have been making space science. Okay, that's good. Not showing it here though. I don't think we've been making space science for a while. What was the highest we reached? Okay, okay, not very good. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Let's move back towards our destination. If we can't get just a little bit more rock going. There's ice, yes. There we go. Come on, get more rocks. Yes, yes. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. We're making progress. We're making progress. This is working. Yep, they take out the rocks easy. Nice. Plenty of rocks, plenty of rocks. Oh, that is getting a little bit scary. Fortify that side a little bit more. Okay, yep, too much, too much, too much. Ooh. Yeah, a little bit too close for comfort. Move the underground in only one place, but the rest. Wait, wait. Whereabouts? Oh, right. Okay, hang on. Yes. There we go. That's why ammo. Good catch. That's why ammo's not making its way around. That part there is not necessary. There's this, or this. Okay, there we go. Good catch, thank you. Okay, what about this side? I think this side's fine. Yep, looks fine to me. So soon enough, we should start seeing rockets coming around here. Oh, that's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. Now the question is, where is our... Oh, wait, copper's still not getting calcite either. Okay, let's repurpose some of this. Calcite can come through there. And then maybe... end up down here. Yep, that might work. And then jump over to here. Yep, okay, that can work. It's just so scuffed. Alright, that fits. Calcite will come around there. Jump under these tunnels. Turn into here, join up with this belt, and then get fed into these copper makers, and that should then make us the piercing rounds. Then we can probably go full speed ahead. There we go. Oh yeah. Now what's wrong with this? Why is this iron so slow? Because we don't have calcite. We don't have calcite because we don't have calcite. Alright. Oh wait, no, hang on. Calcite's supposed to be coming through here. So why don't we have calcite? Because we don't have ice chunks. Why don't we have ice chunks? I think because we just don't have ice chunks. Huh. That's not annoying at all. Yeah, we do have some bullets on. Oh, actually, yeah, we have quite a few magazines. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Send the ship moving. Okay, let's head to Aquilo. I hope this works. I really hope this works. Actually, I should make a save. Should make a save before everything goes horribly wrong. Okay, there we go. Wow, why are these... Oh, these bullets are just taking so long to get around. Hey? Why did you run out of ammo? Oh shoot, hang on, we're running out of ammo. Why are we running out of ammo? Because we're firing more. Hang on, why is that? We're out of coal. Coal because we aren't delivering. Oh, hang on, we're out of. Uh-oh. We're out of carbon chunks again. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. No, 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 that's not good. That's not good. Okay, hang on. Emergency. We have a problem. Do we have any spare carbon here? Yes, we do. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. Carbon can come down here. It's like that scene from The Office. Everybody stay calm. Everybody stay beeping calm. If we can just get some of our carbon from up top to come down bottom, that way we're not wasting it all. That might help. Okay, carbon's coming through. Bring this down. Okay, and then I just gotta send up a very long belt. What is this belt here for? Those, okay. I'm gonna sever that for now. I'll figure that out later. That's gonna come all the way down, 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 down into here. Turn that around. Come on, drain, 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 come on. Where's that carbon? Oh, it takes so long to get down to the bottom. Okay, this is emptied, nice. Ah, Carbon, where do you need to go? You need to end up over here, okay. Carbon goes across there. Joins up here. I need a fish filter. Where's my fish filter? There we go. Plop that on. That should be carbon sorted. Hopefully that gives us rockets again. 'Cause, oh my god, we cannot do without rockets. Okay, carbon, come on, here you go. Yep, those rockets are looking thin. Oh, are we still ejecting carbon? Doesn't look like we are. Carbon chunks, I should say. We're not ejecting them anymore. That all passes through and around and then goes into these. Okay. Probably should all go onto this side first. Okay, there we go. Carbon's coming through. Oh my goodness, crisis averted. That should start climbing up. 4.8, 4.9. 5. Keep climbing. Yep, 5.2. Oh yeah, there we go, there we go. 5.4. It keeps plateauing. Why do you keep stopping? No rockets in there. Why do you have no rockets? Should have plenty of rockets. Oh, we're out of ammo on this side again. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. .8. Okay, we should be producing rockets again. Yeah, we've beaten our deficit. Nice. Jeez, there's so many rocks. I wonder if I need to apply this filter to more collectors. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Otherwise, this is gonna choke. Like, we're interested in the Promethean, but we don't need that much Promethean. There we go. Do we have any more legendaries? Yes, we do. We can speed that up. Oh, okay. Now we're in business. At least I've given myself plenty of room to improve the ship design. I can't see. I cannot see. Yeah, that's faster. Nice. Why are you still picking up Promethean chunks? That looks like hell. Tell me about it. It's just rocks everywhere. Like every single one of these tiny little rocks is something that I can pick up. That's how ridiculous this is. There are millions and millions and millions of particles and rocks. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, we just lost another thruster. Oh, no. Because we're out of rockets down here. How did that happen? No, 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 dun, 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 no, 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 no. Okay, good. We're losing speed. Come on, come on, come on. Make more rockets, please. There are so many rocks out here. Some gravel rash on the left sack, yep. Okay, so we're down to... How many is this? We're down to 37 thrusters. At 261, that's probably added some time to our travel. If I have to do... So 4 million minus 2.2 million. So we got 1,725,000 kilometers left to go, divided by 261.47. 6,597 seconds. So divided by 60 again is 109, 110. So 2 hours remaining, just under. And then at a UPS of 20, so times, hang on, let's divide it by 60. Times 3. We still have 5.5 hours. Have any spare thrusters? No, I do not. I would have to go back home to get more. This is it. This is all we have. It's gonna take us 5.5 more hours to get there. This needs to be upgraded so we can pick them up. There we go. What? Okay, how's the other ship doing? Oh, oh. Okay, ammo belt is full. Science belt is full. Okay, hang on. I might have to actually... Oh, jeez. Might have to actually split these out so that we can insert them quicker on this side. Because this is crazy. And I might even be able to do a balancer on this. And a balancer here. Splitter, rather. Come on. Need more inserts. Okay, but that is a crazy amount of space science coming in now. Now what? 43K. Oh wait, hang on, are we out of fuel? How are we out of fuel again? Oh. Okay, that needs to pass through. How the heck are we out of fuel? What's going on here? No carbon. Why no carbon? Oh, because this is too full. Okay, hang on. And this guy's struggling. Okay, we need to split this now. I can't split it because I don't have a splitter. Alright, ship. You need to go back to Narvis. Except you can't because you don't have... Oh, God. That's fine. Web is under attack. It's fine. It's fine. I really can't dump his thing, can he? How do we fix that? Not sure. It's a little bit too full here. Alright, that might help. Get back to Narvis, we can make some amendments. Do something like that, I think. That might help. Oh, hang on. I just had a big brain idea. Why didn't I think of this earlier? Oh yes, that's perfect. Inserters can still grab items from tunnels. Which means... oh yeah, that'll work, that'll work. Maximum throughputage. If we really wanted to, we could also do it here as well. Oh, here we go, they're launching. Oh, yeah, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. Nice, so once that fills up, once these ship up, we should be getting a crazy amount more throughput. And how long does it take for these to ship up? I've been playing since early access 1.16. I struggle after oil and chemical science packs, but I love playing. Yeah, it's a good game. Gee, 0.16, that was a long time ago. That really was a long time ago. Have you, like, how much have you been playing it? It's a good game. Definitely one of those that you just get lost in. Especially if, like, once you get over the initial hump, you can really get lost in it. Oil and chemical science pack. Yeah, the purple science definitely hurts. I'll show you my original base. So this was... this was my original setup for purple science on this factory. Not great. In fact, I think I was even inputting things manually. Biter spawners drop purple orbs over 1k hours total. Yeah, biter spawners dropping purple orbs is something I've never seen, but I've heard about. Definitely interesting. 1,000 hours is not bad though. Yeah, I started off, this was my original setup that I had here. I had the red science, then I had my green science, which is an absolute spaghetti mess here. Then my blue science, yeah, that was painful trying to fit the engines in there. But then once I decided to start upscaling, for example here, I just had a whole bunch of drills on here onto these big buses. And then you just split them off into your big furnace arrays, which then send items back down the other way. That was big. That was a big moment for me. That's when I really started mass producing things. Still a bit of a mess getting items around, but eventually you just start upscaling until you get more and more of these things. And then comes Space Age. And then with Space Age, you get a little bit more complex. So now we're mining out of the ground with not purple science, but blue. Ah, yes. Okay, I assumed you said you struggle after oil and chemicals, so I was mentioning purple. Or math is just annoying to be annoying. I have a peculiar way of dealing with oil math. And other than cracking, because I don't really do the math. Like, the thing about me is I don't do math. I really don't do the math. So when I get desperate, I forget which factory around here it was. When I get desperate, I literally have a machine that turns it into... Yeah, I think some of these have been completely crippled, but I literally somewhere have a machine that turns the excess oils into solid fuel, and then I just recycle the solid fuel. I burn it off. And that gets rid of it. Space Age definitely helps with that. Is this completely filled up? That is completely filled up. I think that's fine though, because for most of these setups, I'm just cracking everything down to petroleum, so there's no real problem with it. But if you need the upper oils, then yeah, then you have a problem. But really, yeah, you can just pretty much crack as much, like just absolutely go balls to the walls and crack as much as you can. To quote Deadpool from his video game, F math, just use all of it. Exactly. Screw math. I built all of this without math. I basically just went, all right, let's just add a whole bunch. Let's just keep adding more. And if it doesn't work, we feed it more. Until eventually, yeah, I ended up with this monstrosity. These are circuits. These are all circuits. 128 belts of circuits. And yeah, you can tell I didn't do the math because now I just have them all sitting here not doing anything. I definitely need to improve this though, because the yellow science is not moving. Actually, yeah, the yellow science is not moving. Hang on, why is the yellow science not moving? Why are we not making it? Why do we not have iron? No calcium. Why do we still... Oh god, yeah. Why do we still not have calcite? Trains with this stop 18. Where are you all hiding? You seriously trying to tell me that I still don't have enough I have 18 trains moving calcite, and that's still not enough. This is ridiculous. What kind of cargo wagons did I use on these? Legendaries. Okay, so I do need to use these. Some locomotives in there. I'll pick those up. This is insane. 18 legendary cargo wagons modded is still not enough. Hang on, I've gone too far. Hang on. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still have calcite train in my clipboard? No, I do not. Okay. That's that station. You're going to that station. No, I need the nuclear trains. I think, or maybe this is good enough. Yeah, basically I just, to deal with the oil imbalance, I just crack everything. Just all in on cracking. It's the simplest way around it. Okay, go. Go. I need to yoink fuel from another one of these trains. You there. Nope, that's nuclear fuel. Oh, actually, I could use the nuclear fuel. Alright, hopefully that works. Saves I'm using city blocks designs, but despite having over 1k hours, I'm still in a rookie. I've never actually used the city block design. Number one, because I kind of don't like how they look. Kind of just makes the whole factory look a bit generic to me. It's impressive because it's, you know, you get the efficient numbers and everything. But for me, it just doesn't look as aesthetically pleasing, I think. I kind of like the sprawling urbanness of doing things randomly like I have here. It just looks a little more organic. But the other reason, obviously, is I'm not very good at this game, so I don't know how the train blocks, the city blocks actually work, so I don't do them. I'm still goofing around with rail signals, still trying to figure them out and failing horribly. What's going on here? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to fix that. I've got 740 hours on this save alone, but that's made up the majority of my playtime. I've been playing on and off for a few years, just like I come on, I play for a little bit, and then I forget about the game. And so I've got about 300 or 400 hours outside of this save, but then yeah, the 740 hours of this save alone is kind of my the main crux of my experience with this game. And all of it's been on streams. I've had you guys yelling at me when I do stupid shit, which has been fun. Where was that station? This one over here, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. Okay, I do not like how this is going. What do you mean vehicle has a drive? Oh yeah, I'm in it. Dang it, I did not want to do that. Where did I put the... There we go. One and two. Oh, one and two. There we go. That should sort that out. I'm probably gonna have to back this one up, aren't I? Move you back. Move you in. It's one of my backup games when I feel burned out on others. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, there we go. That allows him to pass through now. Traffic jam avoided. Yeah, I would probably consider it one of my backup games as well. Except for the part where I'm running out of frame rate because of how big the factory is. Otherwise, I'd probably have it in the background a lot more than I do. But the fact that it takes up so much of my computer resources. Like it used to be maybe 500 hours ago. It used to be really light and easy to play in the background, but now it's just, oh. Now it's really consuming my power. Really consuming my horsepower. Yeah, how's this station go? This station's fine. These robots are sitting here waiting. There's a train. But the trains are all full. I just don't understand why they're not deciding to head here. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Stations. Where's the foundry? The foundry. Where is the foundry? Okay. Desktop is basic, so I know it can handle mega bases. Yeah, mega bases, like, you don't need a mega base, thankfully, to beat the game. That is something I do like. The devs don't expect you to do crazy amounts. I'm doing it just because I kind of want to do it and say that I've done it, and then I'll probably move on. I don't understand why this is... We have 14 stations, and we have 21 trains. And there's 15 calcite trains there. And then there's 6 giga calcite trains here. I just don't understand. I don't know why. Nobody's delivering calcite up here. It's not good. Alright, how are we going up here? 2.4 million. Oh my goodness, you can see the... you can see the bounding boxes of everything the railgun can target. It's just red. Oh my goodness, what is that? It's red over here too, it's not as dense. This is wild. Okay, hang on. Well, I really like the lighting of these red laser beams. The way they just light up things, it's really cool. But yeah, struggling, like, once you get over the initial hump of, like, figuring out being able to judge, like, how large you need to build things to be able to produce a large amount of stuff. Once you get over that initial hump, the game does become a lot easier. It was shown to me by a viewer, but I would recommend this mod called Blueprint Sandboxes, which basically you get like a creative mode here that you can just build anything, obviously using the stuff that you've unlocked, but you can just kind of build anything here as like a test world. And then once you've got something you're happy with, then you can go and build it in your real game. It just makes things a lot easier to kind of test ideas and do like comparisons. Like up here I had a couple of different builds up here. There's another mod you can get called Rate Calculator where you can box drag over things and you can see how much they produce per second, per minute, per hour, things like that, how much they consume. And then you can do comparisons. So like this design over here made 40k, this design here made 41,000 petroleum. This one here made 58,000 and it made 73,000 lubricant. And then this thing over here made 183,000 lubricant. So you kind of just build and test things in this world and then you can, you know, evaluate how good it is, things like that. And then once you're happy with something, then you can go and paste it in your main world and start building that there. And I quite enjoy it. I think early game, I probably don't use it very much because I just need to build stuff to get started and get the ball rolling. But then once I'm past that, it's very, yeah, very convenient to have this. I'm trying to use it more to build ships with, but I'm kind of struggling to do that a little bit. I did build one today. We built this guy today, which has failed colossally. Why? Why have you failed? Because we're not getting rid of these rocks quick enough, I don't think. Yep. That's what's going on. That might work better. Hasn't failed colossally, I suppose, because we are... Jesus Christ. Jeez, that's a lot of science. Holy. Okay, I need to eject the barrels. We have absolutely no more space. Oh, jeez. Barrels are going to be ejected. We can probably eject those stack inserters. The fast inserters. Combinators. The lamps. Whoa, holy, hang on. How did this thing start moving so fast? Okay, too quick, too quick. I don't like that. That's way too fast. At this rate, I'm gonna need more gun turrets. Alright, let's see what that does. Should protect us just a little bit, and then maybe we can restore these thrusters here. But that should be... Oh my goodness, that's 500,000 space science. What have we been doing? What rate have we been doing? 84k per minute. Okay, combined with the rest of our ships, that is 100 per minute. That's pretty good. I think the main reason why it's not doing more is because it literally can't output more. Because it's backed up. Okay. Because we really can't pick up anymore any faster. Okay. Ooh. So some might even say this thing was too effective. I wonder, do nukes work in space to destroy meteors? They do. I actually have a clip. You can use nukes on... yeah, I believe you can use nukes on regular rocket turrets, but I have a clip on my stream. Not on my stream, on my channel. Let me post it. It was really funny. Hang on. How do I do this? Clips. Here we go. Copy link. On mobile. Okay, yep. Like that might work. I don't know if it does on mobile. I haven't used the mobile app. You can check that. It definitely works. In that, I am using a mod though. I have nuclear artillery shells, but it does work with the rockets as well. The only problem is if you want to get nukes up into space, you actually have to ship the ingredients because nukes themselves are too heavy to fit on a rocket. Unfortunately. Too heavy for a rocket, it says. So you do have to ship the ingredients up and make it up in space. It does work and it's pretty funny. Yeah, let's get the last set of barrels in. Send that off. Cool. I think we can get rid of some of these now. Get rid of the lamps. Get rid of those. Storage tanks, we don't need that many. Stack inserters, I don't need the regulars. Cryogenics, we can save those at home. Come on. Come on, drop. I might also put a timer on this thing. If this thing's up here for 5 minutes, it's too long. Yeah, let's do that. That is a lot of space science. Quote a certain character from a specific shooter game. When God closes the door, I blow it the F up. Which game was that again? I forgot. Oh my god. Okay, my drones are definitely working hard. Drones are definitely on the move. Borderlands 2, Mr. Torg. Ah, I thought it was one of the Borderlands games. I was thinking it might have been Handsome Jack, but I don't think he would exactly say that. Yeah, Torg, that makes sense. Nice. Man of culture, I see, I see. Alright, so that's gonna eventually fill up the space science. That's good. How's that looking on our train? The not milk train is not at the depot. Where is he? He'll be around here somewhere. Is he fueling? Nope. Lost the train. And we can check from the station. Trains with this stop. Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's over there. He's got an express delivery. That is good. Nice, yep. So he'll come around. He's going to deliver. I'm wondering if I'm getting to a point where I actually need multiple trains per science pack. They carry a lot of science, but it's not like it is a long distance and a long wait between deliveries. You know, which is this one? Okay, agricultural science train is moving again. Why have you not filled up? Like Krieg the Psycho and Torg would be bros sharing steak and a beer, yeah. I haven't played Borderlands 3 or 4. Just because Number one, like I haven't had the time, but also I kind of felt like they haven't really got the same, at least from what I've seen, they haven't really got the same charm as Borderlands 2. I played the pre-sequel a little bit and had to nope out of it. I couldn't take it. So I'm a little worried that I'd have the same or similar experience with 3 and 4. Yeah, calcite train timing is tight. Rather tight. This is kind of going well. Space science is filling up. How much of this stuff do we have here? Space science satisfaction 16,000. We're requesting 200,000. It's just spraying out of there. And our space science ship is already on the move again. And he already fills up. Yeah, he's just filling up like crazy. This actually worked. I am actually really proud I made something that worked today. And the ammo belts are completely stocked up. That's really amazing. I'm really happy with that. Might not be the most efficient ship design, but hey, it works. It gets the job done. But the same too is like Star Wars Ep 5. Yep. Perfect sequel, yep. It was great. Villain you enjoy killing, but also a villain that you enjoy listening to. He was kind of fun at the same time. He wasn't really like... He wasn't edgy, he wasn't depressing, he wasn't just angry or like... His motivations were clear. I liked it. And he had some pretty funny quips as well. Okay, so 2.5 million. That's how far we got. I might spend some extra time off camera. Just letting it run a bit further. How's Vin Diesel doing in there? You hanging in there, buddy? Yep, 2 hours, 22 minutes left. I think he's definitely gonna make it. A shame about these thrusters. Not exactly sure what happened there. Either some rock got yeeted over here, or one of the rockets blew up too close and actually took it out. The railgun is not in range to take it out, so I don't think it would be that. No, railgun couldn't have done it. So it must have been a rocket or a rock got lucky. We are backing up quite considerably on Promethium, which is good. That's the whole, well, half of the point of this mission. 2.5 million, there we are. And I have a bit of fish that I can also put away in the pond. It is getting late. Exactly, it's like if you gave a teen going through puberty access to a multi-trillion-dollar company as a social... Yep. But yeah, it's getting a bit late, so I am probably going to call it the end of the stream there. Let me give one of these fish a name. This fish is going to be... let's give it the icon. This fish is going to be Bob. Bob is happy. Bob enjoys swimming around in this pond with his friends, with his 600,000 other friends. Yeah, I think we made a lot of progress today. We covered some huge distance with the ship. We built a space science ship, so that's finally sorted out our space science deficit. Introduced some more calcite trains, although that hasn't really solved any problems. And yeah, but overall, I think it was a good today was a good session, good stream. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it there because it's late. So thank you all so much for hanging around and stopping by and watching. I appreciate you all. You're amazing. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next stream, which should be same time, but in 2 days' time. So you can check the Discord server for more accurate, why am I not talking? Why am I sucking talking today words? You can check the Discord server out if you want to check out the schedule or chat. We've got a small little community. Other than that, I will catch you all in the next stream. See you, everyone.